What happened last time?
He has asked what happened last time.
Last time.
Oh, Dragon Ball Z.
Okay, so
Oops.
the trio of Adam, Nathan, and Victoria did in fact wake up to find that they had been in fact kidnapped. Victoria asked if she could speak with Sarah. Sarah came in and after some lip from Nathan, she decided just to sedate Nathan and Adam and take them away. So I had a talk with her, had a conversation with her. More or less agreed with what she was saying, but she didn't seem like she wanted to do the tests immediately in the power enhancement cube sphere chamber. So she asked if she could maybe speak with Grimblade, who apparently is here. While that was happening, Nathan was figuring out one. I think he got the information from Forge that that footage that you had Kate bring me was doctored. After that, quickly realized that three of his co-workers is, I think, what we can call our relationships between the three of us and Sam. We are his co-workers. And so he started putting together a team. Himself, Cassandra, Kayumi, and Forge. It turns out Kate and Alexander had already also been grabbed. Probably not surprising. They started their break-in. Forge, in fact, proving that Iron Man, Wolf's true power level, if Grant would just let him play Iron Man the way he wanted to. As he was basically able to mastermind literally the entire mission in like 5 minutes. After that, while they were busy breaking in, Nathan was, as the alarm started going off, Nathan started fighting his way out. Masterfully did not get his ass beat by like 3 guards. Would have been really funny if he did. And Adam was able to use a distraction to overcharge his abilities to get out. While that was happening, Victoria talked to Grimblade, and Victoria, I feel like, got a pretty accurate representation of his character and convinced him to help her. He gave her a syringe of some calamity juice to inject. And then, together, they went to the Power Enhancement Center, where Victoria was able to upgrade her powers and make them, we don't know the full long-term ramifications of being injected and then going to the Power Enhancement Center. Don't exactly know that, but Victoria was feeling pretty great up to the point where, some of those guards she killed at the beginning was because she had no control over the powers. The guard she killed after the enhancement suite, that was, she just did that. It's that point that, she met back up with Cassandra and a bunch of the others, almost fucking broke Cassandra's spine. They saw Calamity, and Victoria decided, I'm gonna fight him. And she actually did pretty well. She landed hits on him. She was able to keep herself all right. Everyone else worked on getting civilians out of the way. Eventually, Victoria led the fighting away from the city, and Calamity vanished. When she came back, Nathan's sister, I should say, was coming to the scene, and Victoria was told to teleport away, let me talk to her first. So Victoria decided, at the prompting of some elder being, who she has no name to put to it, prompted her to teleport to Calamity, to which she saw this strange facility, and she spoke with Charles, and basically was told that Calamity is just a test. There will be other tests. The end of the test is one of those things that she and her brother had seen. These beings at the end of time, these destructive things, and that Charles more or less had come right out and say it, that he is the reason there's powers. At the very least, it seems his experiments are when he saw them coincide with when powers developed. And Victoria agreed with him. She didn't really stop to think about the fact that he's basically admitting that, yeah, I had Nathan's parents killed and a whole bunch of other people. Then he gave her Calamity's head. Teleported back. Nathan's sister had left. And basically everyone, almost everyone decided to either actively, Nathan left to go talk to his sister again, and everyone either decided to let us say the bad dialogue options, or they unfortunately botched their speech check and it came out in a way that maybe they were not intending it to come across. So Victoria fucked off and left after a whole bunch of other people decided to leave to get out of there. Nathan, Adam, and Alexander just tried to follow her. Turns out it's really hard to follow somebody with Calamity's teleporting power. Eventually, Desmond found her. And as everyone started heading back after Desmond talked her into, coming back, basically it's been revealed that somebody who looked like Victoria went and killed Scarlet. Somebody is putting in the work here to frame Victoria, and a lot of people end up kind of separated. I think Alexander and Nathan are together, hiding in a warehouse. Victoria is with Victoria's currently in a bunker with Adam. I'm not sure where Samuel actually is.
I'm at home.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
Sam also left.
Yeah. So yeah, that is basically how we ended it. It's not looking good for most people in this situation.
Nope.
It's not looking great.
So yeah, I think we're the best place to cut right back in. You are unmuted. Is
Okay.
back with Adam and Victoria in the underground bunker.
Can you hear this cart rattle? I'm curious. Can you hear this cart rattle?
No.
Okay, that's great. All right. Yeah, I guess what Victoria would see is just Adam kind of like almost sitting in a corner. And what do you want to get like? Oh, it's just fine. And there's the alien, but instead of laughing or like pointing at him, it's actually almost like screeching and like slamming the walls. But Adam's ignoring it again.
Yeah, as Victoria kind of phases into the wall.
Hey, Victoria.
Hey, take it.
I'm sorry, guys.
Take
One
it.
second. Adam will walk over, and actually, for the first time, he just rips the head off of it, and then it disappears, and it stays dead.
Take it you've heard about Scarlet then?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, Victoria just sorry about what Sorry about what happened to her.
It's not your fault.
Boy will nod at that. You know where the others are? Are they safe?
I think he said he was going to get him.
Well, that's good. That's good.
What did you say? You're okay.
Did not hear what he said.
He just said, glad to see you're okay.
Well,
I'm
okay.
sure what's gonna happen next.
Yeah, okay is interesting term.
Well, alive is what he. I mean, she's alive. She's not
That's
dead. You know, that's what he needs.
And by the way, you can tell, by the way, while Victoria previously was always kind of like a mobile person, she didn't really sit around too much. Victoria fidgets a lot more than what she did. She is constantly in motion. It's as if like sitting down in one spot is now like actively difficult for her. Sometimes she does just phase slightly, an inch to the left, inch to the right.
Seems still getting used to that thing.
Yeah, it's weird. I can control it like almost absolutely when I want to. The problem is it's just so easy to do it. I don't even I think about it for a second. I think about, I don't know, moving a finger and then it's already happened. I don't ever move further than I intended to, but I'm not thinking about moving.
No filter then. I'm sure you'll get used to it.
Given time.
yeah. I'll say you'll be stuck here unless you want to leave for quite a while, probably a few days. I think that was the specified amount. You have some supplies here, but other than that, it's mostly you and your own thoughts.
Siren. So I guess it just really depends on for the most part, Adam's going to seem like he's almost staring ahead at something, and every once in a while, the thing will come back instead of again usually like it does screech and scream at him. Sometimes it'll like scream at Adam. Sometimes it'll just bang at the walls, but very quickly every time, Adam will just kill it. And I don't know if Victoria would ever say anything or Legion would come back.
Victoria would notice it, but Victoria is currently in the mindset where if you want to talk about it, you'll talk about it. Victoria doesn't really feel like this is the best time to push people on
Well,
an issue or two.
speaking of pushing people, let's switch then to another duo. Specifically, Nathan and Alexander. Who've,
All right.
both of you have retreated to Alexander's old hideout by the docks. As you walk in this rather disrepair building, there's a lot of debris lying around, and this place hasn't been properly cleaned in a while now. So some mattresses and it's like a couch. Kind of like looks around. Well, it ain't much, but nobody will look for us here.
It's a nice place you got. We just got to clean it up a little bit. Get it spick and span, make it a little homey.
Well, I don't think we should stay here for too.
Yeah, I don't know how the others are doing or what the next move is, but how are you holding up?
Well, better than others. Try and reach out to Victoria, cause yeah, I think she's in a bad place right now.
Yeah.
I think we're all are, and I've dealt with some of the global superhero hunting networks, and they can be very lethal if you make mistakes.
Well, we'll figure it out. We always do when our back's up against the wall. You just gotta keep a silver lining.
Yeah, I guess we're alive, and Calamity's dead, so guess there's nothing we can't deal with.
Hey, listen. Your sister's alive, Calamity's dead. Everybody made it out of the base all in one piece. And we were able to save a bunch of people. I call that a good day.
Yeah, only now my sister is most likely hunted by not just the containment force, but I think literally everyone.
We take it one step at a time. We know she's fine now. We believe most of our people are fine. We just gotta get together and figure something out.
Yeah.
But she's not alone. She's got a good support system around her. See what you can do to get in contact. I'm going to see if I can find something to eat around here. All right? I don't know if you have anything in what you've been.
No, there's like a corner store a few minutes down the street.
Well, see if what you make contact, and you and me will go get something. All right?
No contact. At least a couple of days until this clears out, and then we'll see what Desmond has to say.
All right. Well, then we'll just wait here, let things die down, and then we'll go get some grub. How's that sound?
I'll nod.
All right. Do you have a deck of cards?
No?
Ah. All right. Well, we'll find something to keep ourselves entertained.
Well, yeah, I guess then you'll lounge around it for a bit. What's Samuel doing after the whole fiasco?
Well, it's morning, so he's here now, June.
Listen, sometimes it's good to fall back on a routine, especially when you might be hunted by God knows what now. So, yeah, you head back to your home as you start going through your usual routine. But other than that, are you gonna want to do something, call someone?
I will check up on see how my sister's doing.
Yeah. She's currently in talks with your mom as she's trying to basically, like I think I said last time, prevent her from joining a global effort to kill Victoria.
Yeah.
So she's currently delaying her at the very least.
Cool. I will also try and see where Kayumi went after all of that.
Ayumi and Kate went back to school.
Okay, yeah, that is true.
They are resting at the dormitories.
Fine.
Everyone is mostly keeping it radio silent because you're all probably either under watch or there's like everyone is on high alert. All of the espionage agencies on a global scale, probably the city authorities, everyone is just freaking out.
I will take a look at the news articles.
Yeah.
See how.
The
what
news
they-
cycle is a fucking like windmill of just article after article after article, speculating. Some of them are more critical, some of them are more hopeful. There's like conspiracy theories that have like been brought to the limelight. There's things that have exploded. Victoria's previous popularity pretty much guaranteed this to be like an absolute shitstorm because she was a known figure. She wasn't like people knew about her, so like the internet is just like this clashing waves of different ideas. But amongst the confusion, you can clearly tell that the more established news agencies are either rather cautious or very critical of this display. Some of them have taken to try and like locate her. This is also another problem that she is missing, so people are also kind of freaking out about that one. There has been no official response from like the containment force and other such organizations other than we are currently investigating the matters. We have no further comment.
Okay.
But yeah, no.
Can I try and in like if there's any like comments or any on these things, try and spin it in a more positive light under like false like presence. So create.
Would
fake
you say
avatars of
Samuel
clients.
has a large online following? Because I don't think so.
No, not as Samuel, as just like random people.
You're gonna use
I'm
botting
basically
accounts?
creating. Yeah.
Sure. Roll me a mundane.
Oh boy, guys, I gotta
Or-
use my.
Or either that. Actually, no, because this would be directly engaging a threat. So I think you could also roll danger or superior.
Roll danger then.
Yeah, you create several botting accounts, but I mean, there's not gonna be a big impact other than
Yeah,
just
that's fair.
adding to an endless confusion. It's a rather it's a drop in the bucket at the moment compared. Like everyone is just losing their mind over this, and it's not all negative or all positive. It's just a clusterfuck of confusing emotion. as well. Eventually, and I was gonna say, Nathan, how long are you gonna wait? Like, are you gonna try and contact your sister, or are you just gonna stay in hiding with Alexander and wait?
No. I would it would probably be a good idea to contact her, but away from the safe house.
Yeah. Question is, would you tell Alexander where you're going?
I would be like, like after like a day, I probably should talk to my sister.
He looks very uncomfortable at the idea, but it's kind of nod.
What's your thoughts? This affects you,
I
so
will be very upfront with you. Your sister doesn't. I don't think she's gonna be that much of help. I think she doesn't want. I think honestly, I don't trust her. I think she will. Push came to shove, I think she would very much be fine with killing Victoria.
yeah, but we can't have her freaking out, wondering what is unknown is always going to be scarier than what is known.
I don't listen. She killed Desmond. I mean, she tried to, but I would be very careful with her, Nate.
I will try.
Okay.
I'll be back, but you got my number in case something happens?
Yeah.
All right. If something happens, I mean, like you get a funny feeling or anything, you call me and I will break the sound barrier to get back. Or you teleport away. I don't know how many times you can do that.
You'll nod.
All right. Now get some distance away and then call her.
Yeah. So as you walk away, trying to keep a bit undercover, find maybe deserted alleyway, give her a call. As you do hear kind of like a giggling voice behind you. Ah, well, about time you left your little hideout.
I turn around.
Well, you've seen this woman before. It's Harley, one of the two clowns.
If you're here, I'm still on the. I assume the phone is still ringing.
Well, you haven't called her yet.
Ah, damn. Well, I assume if you're here, the other one will be close by.
Safe assumption. But come on, Nathan. I don't have a flag. Could pull one out as she kind of like reveals from her back the white flag as she starts waving it around.
Neat trick. He's very much on guard, listening for anything out of the ordinary coming behind him.
Oh, Nathan, I thought it was impossible for you to overshadow your sister, but congratulations. You've exceeded my expectations. A lot of people's expectations, in fact. So, I'm here to parlay, of course, representing some interested people or parties, I should say. That, well, concerned about what happened 2 days ago, and all this news. I don't. Well, I would have loved to talk to Victoria, but I feel like she might kill me at this moment. I'm gonna choose to talk to you. Because you seem the more peaceful kind. Hopefully.
Well, we're still talking, aren't we?
Yes. Brings me to my first question. you like to explain me and well, through association to a lot of the let's call them the criminal underworld. What just the fuck happened?
Well, one, I'll say I'm flattered that you think I could possibly overshadow my sister, and two, as for the criminal underworld, at this moment, Victoria was on the side of stopping Calamity.
Oh,
She
she stopped
has
him, all right. That's not why I'm concerned. And when I say me, I mean mostly my associates.
well,
Concern is she stopped him by killing him, but now what are her intentions?
I haven't had a chance to talk to her, but she is determined to be. Last I talked to her, she's determined to be a hero to help people. I don't know if that's. I doubt that goal has strayed. She is a good-hearted person.
Ah, well then that is wonderful to hear. Sure, the authorities will relax once you bring out your testimony. Why are you exactly in hiding, though? If that's all just above board, you're not scared, are you? Now of your own sister, your own government, Nathan, are you?
Well, let's be fair. I answered a question of yours. Can you answer a question of mine?
Of course.
Were you and your associates involved in Scarlett's death?
As much delight as I took in that moment, no, unfortunately, no.
Do you know who was?
No. Whoever was did us a great favor, but unfortunately, no one has taken credit for it.
Hmm. To answer your question, there are going to be a lot of interested parties, and the people around Victoria are just as much in danger as she is. The fact that you're looking at, like, you and your associates are keeping an eye on, well, me, tells me that others are being kept their eyes on them too. So what is your associates' plans? If you can share such information with me.
I'll share what I know, watch and observe. Not like we can do much other than that.
And what are you observing for?
Well,
Specifically.
I want to see what her intentions are. She is, for all intents and purposes, the most powerful being on the planet. Wouldn't you take an active interest in such a being's psychological state? Calamity was a monster, from what we could ascertain. But we know Victoria. Why, we were so concerned when you went into hiding. It's almost as if she's vulnerable right now, which couldn't possibly be because she just killed Calamity. So, well, just confused, honestly.
Well, people who fear what they don't understand, and malicious individuals would try to manipulate or control her.
My point being, well, leave that up to you, whatever you decide. But know that at least from my people and a lot of the criminal organizations, we don't carry that match at the moment, and we certainly don't have any hostile intentions for her.
Can I study a person
Yes.
or whatever the equivalent of that is?
Pierce the mask.
Pierce the mask. Yeah. Okay.
Say, yeah. What do you have plus? Did you just spend an advancement on?
No, I have +1 in mundane.
No, you added +1 forward as well, so it doesn't affect the thing. Just I was just wondering. I mean, what are you assessing actually?
If she's lying to me.
Well, I mean, no. But clearly she's like hiding some things. She's not telling you everything. Statements up until now have been truthful. As we continue, you must see it from our perspective. If she is such a good-natured, kind-hearted soul as you claimed, that just means she will come after us. After all, what kind of paragon of justice will tolerate criminals and other such unsavory sorts? And while we had a good deal going with, well, I don't want to bring up old wounds, but people like the Patriarch, I don't think Victoria will be as tolerant.
I think. Well, you guys could always go legitimate. That's always an option.
Yeah, yes. I forgot you can be funny sometimes too. Here's the deal. I'm sure if you're not in contact with her, you'll be able to reach Victoria and propose a simple solution. She works with us. She can have us as allies. She keeps on this whole Paragon thing going. Well, I guess we'll just have to... She is unkillable. I guess that's another obstacle to solve eventually. I wouldn't make the entire world your enemy if I were in her position. And she's certainly not gonna find friends with the authorities, Nathan. You both know, you've seen Action Unit, the Containment Force. They're not ones that like people going about that are too powerful to be controlled.
Well, if I remember right, one of those associates is the person who escalated all this. So how do I know that if I tell Victoria that you guys aren't just going to try to, I don't know.
Which associate would that be?
Oh shit, she doesn't know.
She obviously doesn't know.
No. What guarantees can I get that your people aren't just going to try to experiment on her?
How are we even gonna be able to put a dent in her, Nathan? No, see, that's the thing. When you are untouchable, just have to go destroy the things you enjoy, make your life miserable. That's why I'm saying, instead of making things difficult for both us and her, we just cohabitate. We keep crime to a acceptable level. She doesn't go on a crusade against us. Quite simple. A similar deal we've had with the Patriarch. We don't expect anything more.
Nathan's jaw like tenses. Like it's clear that he is not comfortable with this, but it's also clear that he's just like running the alternatives through his mind.
Be sure to bring this to her. I have to count on your honesty, Nathan. You are truly the most upstanding of your entire family. Past, present,
I'll-
and, well, we'll see about the future. As she kind of like bows before like doing several backflips into a shadow and disappearing.
All right. I'm just gonna text my sister telling her I'm all right.
She
I couldn't find
Go ahead.
and that I couldn't find Victoria. But doubt I won't be. I'll find her soon.
Just gonna text you. Let me know if there's anything I can help out with. I'm currently swamped with dealing with everything in the city.
I will.
She will
Just
also text you that if Victoria doesn't show herself and turns herself in basically to the authorities and provides explanations for all of the recent events, things will just get worse and worse as time goes by.
if I find her, I'll let her know. Stay safe.
You as well.
And I'm gonna go back to Alex.
Yeah, he's still there.
Hey, I want your thoughts on something, on how your sister. I know your sister, but I want a second opinion.
Sure.
And he'll kind of just explain the encounter and what not the authority thing, but just
Yeah, the Harley discussion.
yeah. I honestly don't know how many fronts we can fight a war until we catch our breaths. What are your thoughts?
Yeah, he's clearly thinking about this.
I think, and this is what he'll talk about news and opinions, and then I think we need to get ahead of this and have your sister tell her side of the story.
Yeah, but if she starts working with criminals, she loses that credibility. She's just as worse as people who came before her.
We get a head start on it first, and then depending on what the reaction is, then make a deal. But right now, what we're trying to avoid is more escalation. At least till we get our breaths. I'm not saying I agree with it, but this is her life, and it affects you too, because if she doesn't take it, it's going to be us fighting these organizations, because I'm not going to let her deal with that by herself.
Yeah.
It's her decision. I back her whatever she decides to do.
Yeah, he'll nod.
Is there any way we were given a chance to contact Desmond?
Desmond, no. There's like no way to contact one another. Precisely the point of, hey, stay isolated, let things calm down for a bit. Desmond can get in contact with you easily because he can teleport around.
Yeah, I just wasn't sure if there was like in case of emergencies.
Oh, so you probably
Yeah.
have like an emergency button to push, but there's no like actual communication.
I leave that to Alex what he wants to do, but for now,
I think he's content with waiting for like another day or two, as per
Mhm.
the initial plan.
yeah. For now, I don't think you and I are under any hostility. As long as the others stay low, I think everything will be fine.
A few days would go by, and eventually, while the news cycle doesn't calm down, it certainly mellows out a bit as things have left the sort of panic state. But of course, it's still about as discussed as anything. As I think the first ones to be contacted, of course, I think would be Victoria and Adam. Because you're in the bunker. You've been here for about 3 days now. Oh, I will unmute you, Hate.
Can
Both
I
of
change my answer? I don't think actually. I think after after like a few hours of like kind of just silence, I think Adam would ask if Victoria has any idea on anyone who would want to frame her to make her look bad.
I don't know. I mean, it happened fast. A lot of people could have seen the footage, and who knows? Maybe they want blackmail. Maybe they want. Maybe somebody was scared, and maybe somebody just didn't like Scarlet, and they saw the opportunity.
A lot of people didn't like her. And I think like on the next day, if she's still doing her ticks, he would offer to help, like, maybe like start to try and work on that.
Work on what?
The whole like flitting around, like trying to get your powers under control.
Oh yeah, she'd accept the help because
Unfortunately, this is a small place. If you start trying to practice powers here, you will actually
See, what
fucking.
what I'm gonna do, Grunt, is I'm just gonna offer practice yoga.
Practice what?
Because she said yoga. Because she said that her issue was that it was hard for her to focus, and then every time she like would think about doing something, she would do it instantly. So it was almost like her mind was going a mile a minute. So it's like let's try yoga.
That's a good point. You can do that if Victoria, if you're gonna listen and go through the yoga exercise and the stretches, feel free to increase your mundane by 1 and lower your freak by 1.
My plus 3 freak. No.
Do you have any conditions on you?
There's angry. There's angry. Yeah.
Well, if you want to remove that one as well.
Yeah. Sadly, there's people Victoria would like to blow up on, and I'd like to blow up on, but Adam's not one of them.
I also think I can remove angry from Adam as well.
Yeah, no, it's definitely it's not a hot anger anymore, more of a cold, eternal vengeance desire now.
I would say this. Hey, also, Adam can definitely take influence over Victoria because you're the person who's helped her in an incredibly rough state.
I'll mark it on your characters.
Thank you.
Yeah, actually, I decided I want to fuck someone over before this. So I'll
Okay.
switch. I'll switch back to you in a bit. Mute you, but Nathan.
I fucking knew it. I heard it and I put it in chat because I knew it was coming.
Listen,
God damn it,
the
Crud.
public demands blood. I am but a servant.
Who? Who's the public?
Apparently Zaz. So, listen. Yeah,
Don't talk
listen.
shit.
Who in the chat says who wants to see a fucking sibling die? Just press. See, yeah, look, there's one.
Listen, but that's Mac. Does Mac really get a vote?
Yeah.
Are you really gonna let Mac? How is Mac?
I
and
feel
what-
like
Hold on.
Grunt, you're gonna fuck me over with this too, so I don't really want to see it.
There's
hey,
two
Grunt,
votes
can I
there.
ask
Listen,
Grant, can I ask a question? In what reality is Mac considered a citizen and I am not?
I don't know. He shows up even to the games. Not only is he a citizen, he's here. He does community service. He does volunteer jobs. He works at all the soup kitchens, feeding the poor.
God damn it!
So listen, the public has voted for the blood. I shall give the blood. So Nathan,
Blood for the blood god.
it's been like 3 days. This is the fourth. As listen, you've gotten used to the shitty couch. It's not comfortable, but at the very least, clean. Now, hate, it's too late for that one. And well, it's about time. Any day now. You know, Desmond should show up. As you kind of like get up early in the morning, there's the sound of commotion as you hear like several crates being flung around.
Alex,
As you
you fine?
glance in the other room, you see Alex is currently being pinned on the wall. As you see
But-
Victoria with like her arm outstretched, kind of like grabbing him by the neck.
Well, that's not right. Would you? Okay, depending on how this goes, once per scene, you could defend a teammate with a saver, and another thing goes down. Would this count as saving a team?
Yeah, I would say that.
Or defend?
I
Okay.
would.
Yep. So Superior is going to go down. Just going to manually do that. And Saver is going to go up, and I'm going to save him or defend him.
Yeah, roll me the defend move. Pray for success.
Wait, did it not?
There we go. So as you tell me how you're gonna save him from this predicament.
Probably if I can, smack the hand away, grab him, and like fly myself backwards.
So you wanna
Like,
like 'cause you're like a distance away, so you wanna fly to him, grab him, and then just kind of like yank him off to the
Oh yeah,
side.
yeah. No, that probably won't work. Grunt, what could I do? Is this like a take a blow kind of moment,
No,
or is this kind of like a?
You can do that. I'm
Okay.
just asking you clarify because there is a lot of distance between the two of you. Distance you could probably cover in seconds.
Yeah, then I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna like smack like the arm away, and then grab him and get him to me to safety.
Problem is you can smacking the arm away. This arm has the length of like several meters. It's kind of like it's outstretched. It's not like
Then would it make more sense to hit the
Yeah,
the body,
I would say
then
that.
fly to and then
You
grab
can
him
also
and then
just
fucking
snap the arm off. No.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, for some reason I'm thinking like flood, like not flood, but the venom arm. But yeah, okay, that's what I'll do then.
So you kind of like in an instant are into this clearly fake Victoria as you fucking grab her and just yank as the arm just breaks off as at this the point where it breaks off, it doesn't blood doesn't pour out. It just kind of like regrows a new arm as the old one kind of like shrivels up as you slam her into a nearby wall across the warehouse. And she now kind of like stares at you, smiles. It's like,
Uh,
well,
all right, Alex, time to go. I'm
we're
gonna
having
grab him
so
and
much fun. You mean go now?
Alex, Alex, can you teleport?
He shakes his head
Fuck.
as she kind of like grabs your arms as you're like holding onto her and just kind of like fucking gives you a slight shove, but like sends you flying several meters, tumbling to the ground as you realize you've lost all your powers. And
Shit.
realize you are sleeping in the next room, Nathan. I knew I'd have killed you first.
Alex, get out of here.
He kind of like looks at you, looks at a nearby exit, looks at Victoria.
Go.
He like goes to scramble as she just kind of like, again, you can see the arm kind of fucking lunge as she like pinpoints him to the wall. Now, we don't want anyone to leave this discussion. We're having so much fun. Nathan, why you have to be such a spoiler sport all the time?
Why? If you want some fun, why don't you let the powers go and you and me can tumble?
I don't want to tumble. I want to just torture you. Sounds more fun to me when you can't actually fight back.
I guess if you don't want to prove who's the stronger. But it's alright, you'll always just be second fiddle to me.
I am. But then again, how will you feel if I just killed a young boy, huh? Are gonna be mad? How mad is she gonna get? Once I've killed her brother.
Hmm.
Tell
Well,
her that powers that be don't like. Tell her that she doesn't turn back in. Who knows what's gonna happen to him?
just let him go.
As you can
And-
see, her hand morphs as fingernails turn into claws as she fucking like digs into him as blood starts pulling out as he
Alright,
yells in pain.
I'll send the message. Just let him go.
No, you leave out the door. He is what we call insurance. Yes. She wants to see him back. Just cooperate with the authorities.
Who are you?
I'm who they send when people like you and her decide they can just take when they decide they can take the law into their own hands. I am who they call when the police force is ineffective. Now, chop chop, Nathan. I'm sure your sister misses you dearly. Tell her I said hi. Oh wait, you don't know who I am, so maybe don't tell her that.
Swear to God, if he ends up dead, your ass is going right into the ground. I will send you back to hell myself.
As long as she cooperates, I have no reason to kill him. Chop chop.
It looks at Alex.
He is like fucking like in severe amount of pain.
Alex, you hold out. We're gonna get you, alright?
He like nods as fake Victoria alongside with Alex just disappear, leaving behind mess and blood.
Do I still have the button? Or
Yes.
was that on? I'm gonna hit the button.
A few seconds later, Desmond appears. The fuck happened?
The fake Victoria was here. She took Desmond. She
You
nullified my powers.
can definitely smell the fucking hard alcohol. He's probably drunk right
He's like,
now.
I assume I got my powers back, right?
Yes.
He, as he's talking, he's like, Nathan just like shakes his head, like, and then grabs him by the collar. Desmond, get your shit together right now. Alex has been taken by the fake Victoria.
He goes to hit you. Roll me a freak roll, unless you want to just take the hit.
I think I could. Yeah, I'm. Unless you didn't tell me clear conditions, so I'm still angry, right?
Yes.
All right.
If you cleared it, I feel like having Alexander kidnapped is enough reason to make you back angry.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So just that's why it was adding the +1 forward. I got it now. So you just you see the hit coming and you kind of like dodge it as it hits you with the same speed Calamity did. So it's a weird sensation because there's a half a second where you don't feel anything as the fist touches kind of like the left side of your face, but then you just feel like almost as if hit by a fucking insane amount of force, sends you flying across the room. And why don't you fucking down insecure because or afraid, depending whichever you feel is more appropriate, because either this man just fucking like just swatted you like a fly, or this reminds you a lot of how Calamity smacked you around.
Yeah, that's suspicious.
Not the same force, but
No.
clearly enough to just make you hurt.
Fuck, Desmond, I need you
Don't
sober.
I'm at my wits fucking end. Came in here to
Alex,
help you. I swear
Desmond,
to God, man.
Listen to the
Grab me.
words coming out of my fucking mouth. Alex was taken by the fake Victoria. I need to talk to Victoria now. And I need you sober to help us figure this out.
No. Take you to her. But that's it. You don't get to fucking order me around. Little fucking punk. I've had to deal with your shit, with everyone's shit.
He exhales. Desmond, I know you're going through a lot.
I don't give a shit. There will not be a second time where you order me around. And he'll kind of like walk up to you. He is wobbling a bit, by the way, so it's also while he is clearly drunk. As he'll like kind of put his hand on your shoulder, as you feel a sensation as the world kind of like there's a sense of vertigo for a couple of seconds before Victoria and Adam, you notice Nathan and Desmond showing up in the bunker. You are unmuted, Hate.
We're probably in the middle of practicing yoga again.
As you see a very a roughed up Nathan and a clearly drunk ass Desmond.
Everything okay?
Victoria, I need you to take a seat. I need you to not flip your shit.
What happened?
I was attacked by, well, you.
Okay.
And then he'll go into explaining the underworld deal, turning into the authorities, and then like just as the events have just happened, she flipped off my powers, and I tried to get Alex out, but she's moved too fast. Do you know anybody at all that this person sounds like?
No, my powers, the things I do literally can't be copied. So unless she just has those powers anyways, I don't know.
All right.
Desmond, by the way, like immediately he came in, he opened the mini fridge where the supplies are stored, pulls out a bottle of alcohol and just fucking sinks on a nearby couch, starts drinking from it, completely zoning out of this discussion.
So he's no help. So what we're gonna do? Me and Sam are we're gonna get you. What do you want to do, Victoria? Because I'm not coming up with a plan this time.
I want to get my brother back, which means they want to talk, I'll talk. If talking doesn't work, there's the other way to get him back.
Yeah, I think. And yeah, we'll play it your way. However you want to do this. Okay.
Listen, we start throwing punches and blowing up buildings, it's only going to make things worse.
Yeah. And Nathan looks down for a second. I really did try, Victoria.
Listen, if it sounds like she had my powers, I don't think there was much you could have done.
I wasn't expecting more power nullification. It really does seem. Grunt, did it feel like Victoria, or because I've worked with Victoria and fought because I've also blocked her punches during the last fight. Did it feel like that? Like her?
I mean, you lost your powers, so I'm
Yeah, no, I was just like
gonna
how
feel the
Victoria
fucking
used.
aura. No, what?
No,
I'm not
more
sure.
like how Victoria used her powers during that fight.
Victoria's never used, Victoria doesn't often use super strength.
You've never seen. I don't think you've seen Victoria fight like that. So,
Yeah.
and the way she talked was weird as well. So,
Okay.
again, you were clearly depowered. Before you were depowered,
Nathan?
you were just able to overpower it.
Yeah.
Okay. What we're gonna do, Nathan? You're gonna tell your sister that you found me, and you talked me into coming in.
All right.
Because something tells me having her bring me in is gonna go a lot easier than me just showing up in front of a building or showing up in whatever room they have my brother in.
All right. Well, what do you want to do about the underworld thing?
You extend to them a cordial invitation. If they don't fuck with me right now, I have bigger things to deal with. Beyond that, we can discuss it. We can discuss the finer points of that later. Right
Okay.
now, I don't care about them.
Okay. Is there a way out of here, or looks at Desmond?
I'll get you somewhere else.
Okay.
You need to talk to him as well. Here's your underworld connection. As he goes up to all of you very unceremoniously, just fucking brings you all three together. Desmond looks like he stopped giving a shit about everything, as he will teleport all of you. As Samuel, you find yourself with all of them in your living room.
Please make yourself at home and wait
Yeah.
for an invitation.
I didn't know. I thought it was an open door policy in the dark house.
Apparently is.
Yeah.
How are you doing?
Not great. And I will fill Sam in on what's been happening.
Sounds like a nightmare.
Yeah.
Ugh.
So, Victoria, where do you want my sister to meet you? Do you have a place in mind? So we can't just have it at Dark's house, as much as funny as that would be.
Somewhere a bit more public. Still not exactly convinced that they don't just want to kill me.
We can
What
have a
about
backup force just in case of that.
All right. Well, it will be me and Victoria on the ground. How about Sam, Adam? You guys do Overwatch in case somebody tries something.
Of course.
Does that sound acceptable?
Quick question.
Yeah.
When I saw the video of what happened, did it look like Scarlet was fighting back with her powers, or just like she didn't?
Nope.
She was
She didn't look like she was fighting back with her powers.
cool. Yeah. Adam is just going to look at you and say, "I'll stick on Overwatch. But the moment you find this person, let me know. I have business with him." Yeah.
Okay. I think we all have business with them. All right. What about north side? It's a place that we can easily hide in. People mind their own business. What about that restaurant?
What
Joe's Burgers?
It's public. It's urban.
Desmond will say Joe's Burgers was destroyed in the fight.
No!
Damn it! Ah! What's the point of even going on anymore?
Well, actually, how about we go to a random apartment in Scarlet's place?
Grunt, I fill up my dude. I developed 19 random powers in simultaneous. I fill up my Dune Jack 3 times.
Life is over.
I was gonna say literally more than half of Upper North has been just fucking demolished. What do you mean? That's where the fighting took place.
You blew it up.
You bastards! Damn you!
Damn you all to hell!
Okay. Okay, I got it. Focus.
What about the prostitute club?
That got burned down.
Grunt, please tell us
that's still
the
miraculously
whorehouse is
standing.
still up and running.
Funnily enough,
God damn it!
Without the comfort of Joe's Burgers, the people of Northside need somewhere to go.
Mystique unfortunately is still up and running. They've already cleared the debris and are back up and running. Business as usual.
Fuck
Is
that
there a
place.
picture
Good.
that says,
Yeah.
Patron of the month. Is it just Nathan's face?
I mean, it's
Oh my god! All right, so how about a park in that area?
yeah.
Hopefully there's
That would be
buildings
fine.
nearby. But yes.
There'll be buildings around.
Just thinking if we're on Overwatch, probably best to have an advantage.
You guys can probably be back a little ways. I mean, thing about the Amity powers as Victoria shifts a bit, phases a bit. I don't power nullification, at least Nocturne building, the power nullification that they had didn't work.
I have to ask.
If that's
have
their
you-
ace up their sleeve, that's the ace up their sleeve.
Your
It
one
was-
being Victoria. As powerful as you are, there's always ways of countering stuff like that. Why we work in teams.
Well, the
I know,
problem
that's why
is-
I'm saying that you guys don't have. You guys can be a bit away so you can find a good spot to be at where you're not going to be seen.
even if that's the case, their plan is not to hurt you, Victoria. The plan is to hurt everybody around you. So us.
I
but,
think
you
their
know,
plan is to show me they can do that because I don't think they're under any misunderstandings of what will happen if they jump right to the nuclear option.
it-
As you're discussing this, you suddenly Desmond is gone. Um, as you all hear the sound of a cane hitting the floor.
Oh, balls.
Oh, balls. This
As
Oh, my good friend.
yes,
guy I've
Give
never
me
even met.
advice, my boss.
Charles
guy I've avoided.
walks into the room and says, "Ah, well, I did hear it was an open door policy. If you'll excuse me, Mr. Dark, for the intrusion."
No, that's fine.
Hey, Charles.
What's
Is that-
the therapist doing here?
Is that the guidance counselor?
Yes.
Have
Have you not told them, Victoria?
You told me to keep it on the down low.
Good.
The only person I planned to tell was my brother, but he's kind of taken.
Do you know by whom?
somebody who was able to mimic similar abilities to Victoria and also nullify powers like Victoria can.
No, it couldn't mimic abilities. It just looked like her.
I guess.
It morphed its body around like Play-Doh, and it could nullify powers.
Sounds rather
Yeah.
concerning, but here to discuss. You were missing for several days, Victoria, and I didn't know where he took you.
Oh. Yeah, Desmond. It was his idea that you should maybe lie low for a bit. Think it might have
Cautious as always.
had a time tensions were still high, and I wouldn't say they got lower, but maybe now clearer heads will stop. Maybe now clearer heads can talk.
We can hope.
Nods, and as he gets a bit closer, sits down on the armchair, and says, "You all look like you could use some help. I'm here to offer my assistance."
What's the price?
Nathan looks at Victoria like do we trust this guy look?
You can tell, like, the second he walked in, Victoria immediately, she was tense beforehand. She is relaxed. She feels like it's obvious that Victoria, trusts him. Yeah.
Alright.
What help can you offer?
Well, Desmond reached out to people he worked with during his time as a vigilante. I decided that I should answer. I can offer my limited access to information as well as other contacts, resources. Not very good in a fight, unfortunately, but other than that.
What's the price for this information?
I'm not sure how many of you will study, pierce the mask. So,
Yeah.
I would try, but I doubt it'll go well.
listen, you can still succeed.
Victoria's not been given a reason to distrust him.
Yeah. So,
But
yeah.
I mean, you literally know he's lying.
I was gonna say, yeah, no, Victoria, I know that he's flat out lying. Doesn't work with Desmond. But yeah, Adam and Samuel, yeah, this man's bullshitting you a bit about the Desmond part.
Yeah.
It's very convenient that Desmond is now away and cannot contest this
Yeah, sure
information.
is. Yeah, right? I've never met this man before in my life. Yeah, Adam's just gonna look at him and just say, I don't really care how you're here, but if you know information, then who the fuck was that person? And where can we find them?
Don't know about.
How can I get them?
If I knew who that person was, I wouldn't have let them do what they did, but alas, I am not omniscient. What I can tell you, though, is your plans of, was it surrendering to the authorities? Sorry, that's not the way to go. You
What
know
would you
that
suggest then?
just to show the world how incompetent the authorities are. Why should you work with these people anymore? They're clearly just in it for their own sake. The people, well, the world needs a calamity to function, in a manner of speaking.
Nathan's already start to narrow.
You see how immediately you showed your face, and now the criminal organizations want to shake your hand. The authorities, well, they probably started with the wrong foot forward, but I'm sure not takes long until you get offers from many of the world governments to work for them. Everyone will be trying to earn your favor, so to speak.
What about my brother in the meantime?
What is your most urgent matter? I can look for him as well. I am quite persuasive. I talk to people. I'm sure between me and Desmond, we can find him eventually.
I'll look for him, says the blind man.
That's why he has Desmond to be his eyes.
Yeah. Victoria will ask, Charles, I'm all for the plan, but what about my other friends? What about my other families? Calamity didn't have someone to worry about. I do.
We can't fight a war on every front. What you're asking is going to cause a lot of innocent deaths. It sounds like.
Yes. An acceptable price in the larger scheme.
Small price for salvation.
Looks at Victoria like we're really trusting this guy.
Victoria,
Like quite literally, yeah. It's not the people will die part that seems to bother Victoria here, by the way. It's the fact that people she personally knows will die.
I will endeavor Desmond to. I will put Desmond to the task of fetching all your friends and relatives and putting them in a more secure place for the moment until a more permanent solution is achieved. But I need you to play your part, Victoria. I need you to show these people that Calamity is dead, but doesn't mean they can rest on their laurels and engage in the age-old politics game.
You want Victoria to be the world's villain?
Not the
How many people are
world's
gonna
villain,
die?
but a motivation for other young people. Look how far Nathan and his sister got after their parents were killed.
So you want Victoria to start killing people's families then?
Even if that's the case, like Nathan's like really tense, but he's keeping his shit together for now. Even if that's the case, we weren't even nearly strong enough to stop. My sister could lay a hand on him, but couldn't finish the blow, and
Your sister became from, while her parents couldn't do anything, she was able to withstand his attacks and tangle with him. And you are quite young. There's much more room for growth. And as you've seen, each generation is stronger than the previous one.
Charles, should we tell him what this is all for?
You wish so.
All right. So, me and my brother, by the way, part of our repertoire powers is asking questions. We get very accurate answers. We both made the mistake. He did it before me, and then I did it after him, of asking about the future. And we saw Bar. Make it a little more understandable, we saw it until it ended. There were things, some fucking creatures that were at the end of time. We didn't just see them, they saw us. Charles here saw them before we did. Long time before we did, and you said a lot of people are gonna die, Nathan. That number, if nothing is done, will be everyone. Trust me, there isn't a thing that comes after them, and if they show up on their terms. It's over.
Then we train, we get better, but
That's what
Victoria,
Calamity was for.
you are not Calamity. You're a thinking being. And for them, and he looks at the blind man, to increase in strength means to have somebody challenge you and do to them what you did to Calamity. Doesn't end well for you.
The alternative was Alexander's original plan. Kill everyone with powers. If you'd rather do that.
Why
I
not?
talked him out of that. Because I don't think that one's gonna pan out. That just... Sure, we see it at the end and they leave, but that doesn't mean they won't come back. Hoping and praying that whatever these things are just decide to leave everyone alone because we... de-armed? I'm not sure I like that. I'm not sure I like those odds.
I don't like those odds either. And he looks at the blind man. You're either we are the generation that's strong enough to do this,
You are
or
clearly
you're really,
not. But
or you're
you
sitting,
are stronger than the previous one, and then the next one will be stronger than you, and on
You're
it
setting up-
goes.
you're setting her up to die, is what I'm hearing. Because somebody will be stronger than her, and they're not going to hold back.
You think there is anyone capable of killing her? Maybe. But I trust her to survive. And certainly none of you have the capabilities of properly killing her. And, well,
Victoria, we didn't really talk. How did you get these powers? The Calamity powers?
Oh. Talked to a man named Grimblade who had a sample of them. He injected me with them, and then me and him fought our way to Power Enhancement Center in the Nocturne building. I got enhanced after that.
What does the Power and Enhancement Center do? Exactly. Specifically.
I never really understand the science, but from what I overheard, very oversimplified, it basically fucking microwaves your fucking atoms to push your powers to the limits. They have some... Nocturne has some, I think, had some theories about stress and biological natures of powers. Again, I never really understood the science behind it.
Well, it sounds like if we can get our hands on that, we can start being on par.
That one's broken, but Nocturne had other facilities.
Looks at the old man.
A mere pale imitation of the real thing. But
So what
power
are our
enhancements.
plans
Sorry, go ahead.
Our plans to go running around raiding every organization that we can. They'll be on us before we know it as well. It's not a good idea. It's not a good image for any of us.
Mm,
The facilities that Nocturne has are a pale imitation of the original. But power enhancements are a crux. One that, if you rely on, makes the entire process meaningless.
then is there any natural way to get stronger?
Yes. Train, practice, grow your strength through physical, mental, or both forms of, well, stress. And then, well, some of you will achieve higher heights. Some of you won't. But the species does move forward. Unfortunately, in my experience, the reason why the world needs a calamity, I will mutate for background noise.
Okay.
The reason why the world needs calamity is that I've noticed, even after the first generation, the most powerful started divvying up resources, spheres of influence, working together, and, well, not really caring about challenging themselves. The only way these people would challenge themselves was through an implied threat that any of them could die at any moment. And that threat must now be Victoria.
Victoria, you're not a weapon and you're not a killer. We can just train and grow and develop the natural way. We can prove this guy wrong.
Are you not a killer though, Victoria? Have you never killed anyone? Haven't you killed anyone, Nathan? Seems interesting to preach.
People can always change.
We have to be.
Well,
I'm
better.
now
doesn't
Nathan.
mean
Answer the
that's
question. Haven't you killed anyone ever?
It doesn't matter if he has or hasn't.
Victoria, we
I
have
suppose
to be better.
hypocrisy runs deep in your family, Nathan. Maybe the next generation
Runs
then.
deep in
He
humanity.
is really just tuning them out and just looking at Victoria. We can guide them to a better tomorrow. We just have to show them the way. We are better. We are good, and we can do this. But if you start down the calamity path, they're gonna. If we keep going the direction we're heading, it's gonna eventually pin. If we have to get stronger, us against you, and that's not to test our own strength. And that's not right. You're our friend. We are here and we can grow stronger together. All of us. We've proven it time and time again that we have overcome every obstacle, no matter what this guy says.
I will unmutate if you want Adam to have anything to say.
I do actually.
Yep, go ahead.
My main question is, from what Nathan told us, it seemed like they were going to kill Alexander pretty quickly if he didn't show up. So how long do you think it's going to take you to find him? Do you really have the time to look for him? Or is it just going to be we'll look for him, oh no, we was too late, better do it anyway?
Can't promise to find him for certain, but well then, if you don't need my assistance, feel free to have
Here's
this.
the mask.
Yeah.
The mask, yeah. Nope.
And hard to read him at the moment. He hasn't lied
Can I
to you
just-
up
can I-
on. I'll also roll for you. I will say he hasn't lied up to this point, so
You literally lied about knowing fucking what's this about knowing.
no, I mean to Victoria specifically, not to all of you. No, he's lied to
Yeah,
you.
Victoria doesn't. Yeah, that thing about Victoria, she doesn't know about that shit with Desmond. that's a kind of the issue.
Yeah, so so Adam, you also pierced the mask successfully. Yeah, I mean he can't promise because it's like, well, I'll try my best. He's not lying about it. He has no intention to let Alexander die. If like progressing the humanity's power level is his goal, letting Alexander die for no reason doesn't benefit him in any way.
Victoria.
But also at the same time, he doesn't have a huge vested interest in saving him, right?
Well, I mean, he seems to think he has. He wants to keep Victoria happy, in a manner of speaking. He just doesn't give a shit about your average Joe Schmo on the street.
Victoria, if you're worried about the people that you care about getting hurt, you go to war, lead them down this path. They'll follow you, of course, because they care about you, Victoria, and doesn't matter what that you'll do, but they'll follow. And yes, you can protect them physically, but the mental strain they'll take on them, taking them down this path, not caring about random civilians that get hurt in the way, who you have to kill, it'll take a mental toll on them. And that's even greater than physical pain. Trust me, I know that.
Victoria, it's your life, whatever you decide. We respect you, and
This, yeah, with all of this, Victoria looking at you guys, looking at Charles, looking at where Desmond had been sitting, but the empty space now. Victoria closes her eyes, and she imagines being in front of her brother.
Are you sure about this?
Yeah, I am.
Okay.
As she closes her eyes, can I try and grab her?
You can lunge for her, I guess.
Yeah, I just
but
teleport.
she's gonna-
I teleport anyways.
She's just gonna teleport
Yeah.
away.
Okay.
Yeah.
There's
I don't think it's like we grab and go with her. I think it's just like boom.
Yeah.
No, it was worth a shot though. But,
like you can grab her, she's still gonna teleport. That's the thing, though.
Yeah.
So
That's fine.
yeah, you lunge for her, and as you kind of grab her, she just blinks out. As I did warn you, Zaz, but to you,
Grunt, listen, no, Grunt, you bear responsibility for this choice just as much.
I do not. People
Yeah,
wanted
you
death
did.
in chat. I just obliged.
Zaz, you get nothing but W's. Remember, this is the W game.
I know, which is why I'm not doing what Grunt wants me to do.
As you find yourself in a, it looks like some sort of laboratory. As you see your brother basically looks like he's sleeping on like a bed, basically a bare bones bed.
Yeah,
I'll be damned. That's a neat little trick. As you hear your own voice, or rather, you turn around and you see yourself staring at you.
heard you wanted to talk. So did I cut out the middleman.
I do. Well, I wanted you to turn yourself in, but apparently it was a bit too complicated for your little brain.
It's getting a lot of conflicting ideas on what to do. A lot of people were talking to me, and well, let's just say this isn't the worst idea that they were telling me to do.
Isn't it though tiring? Just why are you even listening to these people? You don't know what you're going through. They can't really stop you. You want to do whatever you want.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm still trying to evaluate what I want now. Knew what I wanted before, but oh, I'm sure you've read the news. A lot of things have happened.
Very unfortunate. Although you have here become quite the celebrity.
Yeah, not gonna lie and say I wasn't hoping for that. Not with the Calamity thing before. Calamity thing, I didn't really think too much before I did that.
So it was a wonderful display of your abilities. Well, what now?
I'd really like to get my brother out of here,
Hmm.
and I'd really like to do it peacefully.
See, that's the thing, though. Can't kill you. I mean, I don't know if I can. We'll see if you can kill yourself, basically. But I don't want to do that. See, I like you. You should spread your wings, Victoria. You should stop listening to what everyone else says and just have fun. I won't harm him. I'll just keep him here as leverage to ensure that, well, you're a bit compliant. Because if you start, going after me, well, we'll eventually fight, I guess. But first, I'll kill everyone you care about, and I don't want to do that because, there's a lot more people to torture. You're very low on the list, on the priority list. Started with Scarlet, and well, I'm tracking now. I'm trying to figure out who else little Desmond had that he cared about. And after I'm done with them, there's a lot of the top tier superhero families, and then there's criminal families. There's a lot of people. You're like very low on the list.
So, if you don't mind me asking, seems your power set seems to be what? Copying abilities exactly? If I could just take a guess at that.
A magician has to keep her secrets, I guess.
So why didn't you ever just do this with Calamity when he was around? Just copy his shit. Did you do that?
I will revert to my previous line. Some aces...
I'm just gonna go with you did do that. I'm just gonna go with you did do that then.
She just shrugs. So, do we have a deal?
Looks around. I'm gonna be honest. I'll give the same deal. I'll give the same deal that was given to me by some criminals. I don't really. This fight, or whatever this is, whatever they were doing, I don't really care. I am very willing to say make a deal that can make everyone here happy.
Everyone happy? Me and you happy?
Everyone in this
yeah,
everyone in this room happy. Happy-ish, I should say.
let's just say that then I keep your brother here. You can visit at any time you want, have a chat with him. He just can't, go out into society. He's used to like hiding around, right? Fine. Bring him all sorts of fancy little games, and you'll have pizza, and it'll be a jolly old time. And you can go about my honest preferences would be for you to just level Halcyon and maybe choose another city or whatever highly dense populated place. That would be my preference, but I'll leave that up to you. I don't want to coerce you in anything you don't want to do. I think it would be very funny to see the authorities try to fight you.
You a solo operation?
Well,
This all looks like a lot for one person to get.
wow. We're never all. None of us are ever truly alone. So, do we have
Yeah.
an understanding, or are we gonna have to duke this out?
Boy, we'll look around. I wouldn't mind having a spa with myself, but do we want to do it here? All this equipment looks pretty valuable. Yeah, that's not Victoria saying, I want to
Yeah.
kill you. That is generally Victoria wanting to see how she
Yeah.
stacks up against
No, I was just
herself.
gonna say, no, sparring is not for me. I like it when my foes don't fight back. So, no. There's so many people I need to. I still need to find Desmond's, if Desmond has any loved ones left, before I murder them.
Let's try to. Let's try to. I'm gonna try to pierce the mask.
Feel free. Yeah, no, he intends to. He probably, considering he calls him Desmond, knows his identity, but probably doesn't know.
Yeah.
Probably doesn't know who
More
the fuck.
broadly, this offer she's giving of you fuck shit up, I don't kill your brother. Is that like genuine?
Yeah, she doesn't seem to care. She seems to
Huh.
like
It
only
seems
have
pretty
your...
weird that she. It seems pretty weird that she wants me to do the same thing Charles does, basically.
Thing is, there's a very important difference. Charles wants controlled chaos. He wants you to basically, every now and then, just smack these people around, remind them like, oh shit, you're kind of weak and I can just kill you at any point. And then just like hands off. Whereas this person, they want you to just like, she said, level a city. That's Charles
Yeah.
will never say level a city. Charles wants you to, because even when Calamity had like basically one nuclear disaster in New York, and the second one was Halcyon, and the amount of people that died were in the thousands at most, high numbers. What this person is suggesting is in the hundreds of thousands, if not even more. Charles is like, no, that's a bit too much. There's no benefit. Diminishing returns.
Alright.
This is clearly a much more unhinged individual, which apparently has a grudge on a lot of fucking people. Kind of weird she has such a grudge on fucking Desmond, but then again, as if he was a vigilante underneath many pseudonyms, who knows how many people he fucked over.
Yeah. We got enough of a deal, I suppose. Any particular reason you want to do this, or you just think it's fun? I don't judge. I'm
I'm a
not really gonna judge either way.
very petty individual. So most of it is personal revenge. I like to do it with style, you know?
All right.
Well, your brother is sedated, so it's gonna take at least like 10 hours to wake up. If you want to wait here, I guess feel free. Otherwise, I do have other things.
I think I'll be back later.
Well, I won't move him. He'll still be here.
Yeah. Very nice ability being able to teleport to anyone you've met at any point,
Interesting.
as Victoria will teleport away.
Ah, yes. Please let them know. Let them know more about your powers.
I don't think that's a power that Victoria can hide for long, because
Yeah,
she
that's
does
true.
it quite openly, actually.
As I'll switch scenes back to the previous group. As yeah, Victoria just blinks out of existence. Hate, I will unmute you now. Don't
Fuck.
Adam to say anything.
Where would she have gone? Where
Uh,
was Alexander staying?
I don't know. I don't know. Remember,
I don't think you know where she's gonna went. I'm sorry to
Nope.
say it, all of you. Unfortunately,
all right.
Charles does look a bit annoyed. She will get up. Maybe she needs more time to come around. Hopefully.
Hold on. Sam, I might have a favor to ask of you for a second, but you, Charles, was it?
Yes.
I don't know if this will help, but if there is another Victoria running around, she is a person who might or might not be on par with her. If you can help us find a way to avoid her power negation, we will fight her to try to get stronger. If we could just avoid Victoria slaughtering people, because that person actually deserves the pounding she's going to get.
No, I will do my best, although the situation is quite volatile, and I prefer not to be involved, but I guess we've crossed that line. My question is, what are you gonna do about this now? Can't really trust you with my identity, so I'm gonna present a very simple choice in us. Well, sort of gesture of trust. I will wipe myself from your memories so you don't remember my name, face, or any detail until our next meeting. I can do this the easy way, where you play along, or, well, I would rather not use force against any of you.
I'll be honest, I don't really care who you are, what your plan is. I'm just here to help Victoria and get her brother back. I'm here, if it means getting stronger, then I'll train to get stronger, but wiping my mind, or any of our minds, so we can know what the end goal is, might be counterintuitive if we're training. Don't remember that we need to be training.
Well, you can keep everything else. It's just my details that I need to remove.
Get it done and get it over with.
And I assume you will all cooperate. As you see the shadows start to move around the room, Adam, this is very familiar to you. This is exactly the sort of ability Scarlet used to have. Actually, I think all of you have seen it, so never mind.
Yeah, because it was used on...
Yeah, Adam will ask, why do you have Scarlet's powers?
I interacted with her not that long ago. And well, they came in handy, and I decided I would Keep them for a while.
Do you take powers or copy them?
Neither. As the shadows touch your own shadow, as your mind begins to become a bit fuzzy, Victoria, you teleport back into the room. As you see, Charles is in the process of doing something to these people's heads. Presumably, as you see the shadows being very animated, wiping their minds of things.
Fuck. Victoria teleports back into the room. She looks what are you doing to them?
Removing any knowledge they have of me for now. I like to keep my
Right.
identity as private as possible.
As can they hear us right now, or can we talk?
Can talk freely for a moment as something happens and there's like a shift. The air becomes very thick, very hard to breathe. If you want to roll and assess the situation to figure out what the fuck happened, otherwise. Yeah, you're not exactly
7.
sure. Your body also has become stiffer, not just the breathing. Everything's just harder to do.
What is?
I slow
Victoria just-
down. I slow down time to a point where, well, only people like us can perceive things properly.
All right. Listen, the fucking lady that has my brother, she's a fucking psychopath. She wants me to destroy entire fucking cities.
Rather unfortunate. Sounds like a wild card we have to deal with.
Yeah, which she takes a second to look at the three of them.
Kind of frozen in time a bit.
Yeah. Fuck, you were right. You were right. They just don't fucking get it.
Told you.
And then again, if they can't see it, then why would they? It's probably. You said you were removing their memories. How much are you removing?
Just any details pertaining to me. My face, my name, my appearance, my voice. The information they've gleaned about the situation, about you, about the danger, about the aliens. That all will be left intact. We're quite cooperative.
All right. Be honest with me. What are the odds we can get him out? Out just like going back there and storming whatever fucking citadel she has.
I lack the information to make a proper assessment. Though whoever she is, she does seem. I presume you tell him about the Desmond situation? Because he's clearly at the top of the shit list.
Yeah, Victoria will actually tell him because again, Victoria's as far as she knows,
Cheryl
she
will be.
trusts this guy.
Then we have the perfect bait. We'll use Desmond and his lover to bait her into doing something foolish. Then we take her out.
Victoria almost says something, but then she kind of quiets down. That she kind of says, using individuals people feels fucking dirty, but fuck, the plan calls for a lot more than that. Okay. If she
You
gets hurt, I can
wish-
heal her anyway. If she gets hurt, I can heal her anyways.
He'll nod. But well, I shall be in contact with you soon. Feel free to update your teammates on the situation. I will leave this up to your judge. As the shadows retreat and he blinks out of existence as time accelerates a second later. As everyone, the last thing you kind of saw was the shadows, Victoria popping in, and then everything almost like stopped. And there's like a moment where like you perceiving, there's just a weird sensation as you take everything back in. I will be right back in like 3 minutes.
Hey, Victoria. Good to see you
Yeah.
back.
Hey. Alright, update. The person as my brother, she is a fucking psychopath. You thought... Listen, if you guys didn't agree with Charles, which I'm gonna be honest, yeah, it's a lot to take in.
Who?
That's brilliant.
Don't worry about it. About it. As... Listen. Person that has my brother, she told me that basically she wants me to destroy entire cities. She wants
Well-
me to... Like, so yeah, I'm not gonna fucking do that, but I found out something about her. She seems like a person that holds grudges. Specifically, she really seems to hate Desmond. We can find Desmond, we can talk to him.
And do what?
Actually,
We'd
With
have
that
to we'd have to convince him to help us draw her out.
we actually could use that information. Anybody who's Desmond might have arrested in the past might be associated to this person now, or might even be this person now. We can have some of
Thinking wishfully that he's ever put them through the system, if they're this powerful. There's a
They might not have
potentiality
been.
that they're not.
They might not have been this powerful at the time, but I don't know. But
True.
either way, yeah, we do have to talk to them. But what do you think, Victoria?
Getting any information would be good.
We could have. I don't know, Sam. Do we have any informants? Because the only person I could think of is the guy who handed me off information.
Unfortunately, my information broker within the city is deceased.
I really don't want to contact this guy because it's that Leo dude from.
She said he came back to life.
Yeah, Grunt said he walked away, but I don't think that was actually him, hey.
All right.
Could have been. But you didn't see a body anymore.
Oh, hey Grunt, welcome back.
What the fuck are you discussing?
The
know
possible.
Victoria
this
is
is
telling him
recorded.
about the. Yeah, Victoria is talking about the plan about the plans. She did it. She did very briefly say Charles's name. They just fucking. Then when they asked who, she said, "Don't fucking worry about it."
Oh god. Okay, yeah.
The only thing I said, well, maybe it's somebody that Desmond might have busted in the past, so maybe we can send somebody to look information
After
backwards.
she said his name, she started like overloading them with information, basically.
We didn't forget that, but you know what? We have other things to worry about. But yeah, so somebody we know, Forge maybe, or anybody else do some research.
Forge
Well,
has
we all
gone
know that.
underground. This has become quite an incident.
Fuck.
Oh,
Hey,
I was gonna say no. I mean, Forge is back at school, but
Oh, okay.
he hasn't like
Maybe-
contacted you because he's like, well, what the fuck is this?
yeah. Well, hey, maybe we should just reach out to everybody. Let everybody and
We
see
should
what we
probably
can.
reach out to everyone as well.
I think the less
Sure.
people know about how we're planning on killing this person, the better.
I was thinking more just let them know that we're still alive.
Well, who?
And- Well, Forge, we can get the information, but Victoria, what do you know? Who her like? You know, we got Well, we got to talk to Desmond. So, how are we gonna talk to him without him like losing his shit?
He gets aggressive. I can turn off his powers.
Yeah. All right. All right.
Oh god, you're gonna give Desmond a ring?
Yeah. Hey,
I
before we
will
do that-
just ask, just for the record, the whole like we can use him as bait. It was very much implied they wouldn't know that they were bait.
Yes.
Yeah. Victoria's not really on the mood of just
Yeah.
telling him, but Victoria's in the mood of talking to him and working out a plan ostensibly just to save my brother.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey.
Okay.
Because if we
So-
get him anywhere near Victoria's brother, we'll also get him near the person we want him to be bait for.
Yeah. So she can like turn off everybody but yours power. Can we, Sam? Any chance you have a weapon or anything that can nullify that ability? A
I have
1,000 chance it doesn't.
weapons. I don't. I could try and ring my sister, see if there's any
Actually,
artifact
turn
yeah. I was
off
gonna
powers.
say,
that could-
Samuel
Yeah.
convincing your mom to give you an artifact that nullifies powers is like asking for the fucking moon at this point.
I
Yeah,
say
but
go.
I could ask my sister. She could try and do it.
We just need something that
Your
will
sister
make
has
sure we
one.
don't. We just gotta make sure that we
Highly
have
unlike
something
your
that-
sister could smuggle one of the artifacts out.
Yeah, it would be.
Your
very-
sister has one, literally. The rings turn off powers right now. 'Cause that's what
Yeah,
they
But she's
call
not
it.
here.
She's not.
We-
Those
we-
rings.
He's very far away right now,
The
actually.
rings
We're-
don't
we're-
nullify power. The rings, she has an ability which is like a
Yeah, as I
lesser.
said,
It's a lesser version. Like I wouldn't.
Well,
Yeah.
and
But she's
we-
not.
if it- if
She's
it-
on a fucking different continent right now. So yeah.
what I'm talking about is not power nullification. It's making sure that we somehow don't lose our powers. 'Cause if
well,
we-
good fucking luck.
Yeah, that's why, like, Adol Lark, that's why I made like a half comment about it.
This is where you guys should know how to fight without abilities.
I can't listen. If you want to fight without powers, you can take your sword off and fist fight Victoria and tell me how
Now
that
I
goes,
will
because,
remind you all that
That's-
they
I
tried
don't need-
nullifying Calamity's powers, and that didn't work. So.
I think what they want is they want a way to nullify her power nullification so they don't just lose all their powers and have to like
That's what
fist fight
Nathan
this.
wants.
I see what it is. Okay.
that's what I was asking about Charles, and that's what I'm saying about Sam. Like, any luck on that chance?
No.
Unless Victoria, you want to develop that power,
God.
but
Tick doesn't want the game to end. Also, Tick.
March the Doom Tracker. Get more Doom.
oh my god.
Adam will say after like a bit of discussion, he will say, "You remember all the power nullifiers at Victoria's house? Power nullification. Obviously, not everyone feels the same, and for a brief moment, once they were distracted, I was actually able to break out of it. So perhaps this person's power nullification works in a similar way. If she's trying to nullify all her powers at once, and we all go as all out as we can, maybe we can overload it.
That's the best idea I got. Unless Victoria, you wanna, while we rescue people, you just body her. You think you can?
if I was confident of being able to take her alone, I would have.
Maybe
I
there's
did
other
just speak
reasons
to
too.
her.
Maybe there are conditions for nullifying powers. Maybe she has to do something first before she nullifies it. You said that you didn't know you were there, right? And so you were able to jump her for a second. She had to nullify your powers afterwards. So obviously it's not AoE. She can't just blanket an area with nullification.
You know what? I say we have the makings of a plan, but first we gotta find your brother, and Victoria, you gotta talk to Desmond and see what we go from there.
There's a way we can sneak up on her and then blitz her as soon as fast as possible. Perhaps we can take her down before she can nullify everyone's powers.
I can maybe see if there's a guy I can talk to. The long shot, but he might have something.
Hey, listen, I trust your judgment. You're trusting
Listen,
us.
I'll
To,
just
you're trusting us with your brother, so what the least we can do is trust you.
I will say, Nathaniel, you do know that there is someone who's good at sneaking up and disguising himself.
Oh, but I will be right back.
He will, in fact, not tell us this. He will leave right now.
He's gonna realize I'd rather die than bring that jackass into it.
I was gonna say, did you say you wanna bring into this?
No. I was just reminding Nathan that there is someone who can, in fact, sneak up on people and disguise themselves.
Oh, you wanna bring Leo? Yeah, that's true. Yeah, no, Leo would be a good fit for this. Problem is, there's a bit of couple of unknowns, but generally speaking, yeah. Are you still?
Unfortunately,
You might have missed it, Grunt, but Adam pointed out the fact that Nathaniel was able to jump her for a second before she realized she was
no,
there.
that was a good
So
point.
power nullification isn't AoE.
That's a good point, but you don't know what the condition for triggering it is. So
We don't-
that's
it
why
might
I
be
said.
decided
That's why I
she
said
doesn't know we're
Leo
there.
could be a good thing or irrelevant depending on the trigger. But my point, the important question to ask, which will be important for the other game as well, is are you gonna call in Desmond?
I mean, Toya would like to, but if everyone else doesn't want to,
I will say, because of the radio silence, you would all probably, he would have given you the same button to kind of like press in emergencies that he's gonna know that you're in trouble or like wanna talk with him urgently, so he'll show up. So you can all pull that trigger if you want.
Adam is playing big fight. This is Victoria's game. It's her brother. She can decide what happens.
Yeah.
Well, Nathan is zoning out, so I'll say this to you. Your choice.
he said he was leaving. He said he had to leave for a second.
I know,
least
which
he
is why you should make the choice before he comes back. So then I can say, oh, you can't retcon it now. I guess it's
Well, to
done.
be
This
fair,
is the
Victoria
sister.
does want to do it. Yeah. So yeah, if Adam's gonna do it, then yeah, because Victoria also wants to
no, he
do it.
didn't.
No, everyone's kind of waiting for Victoria, but I don't know.
Oh, I thought Adam Lee just said he was gonna do it.
No. Literally, he said, It's
Oh.
your show. You call the shots." It's your
I
brother
mean,
also.
yeah.
You decide what happens.
Let's give Tick like 2 more minutes and then just.
I pressed the button.
Oh, okay.
It might be an idea to do it not in my fucking house.
Yeah. Victoria would go to talk to him because he seemed to be fucked off when Charles came here. So let's go somewhere else. Maybe he'll be a bit more comfortable.
What?
Yeah, no, you press the button. I mean, Samuel, people already know about your house. At least these people. So-
No, it's less that I'm worried about my people knowing about my house.
Admittedly.
If you want to
Admittedly,
talk to him, that's like a different kettle of fish. But
I don't think there's anywhere we could talk to him or Charles couldn't show up. I'm not gonna lie.
that's not what I'm saying. But it's fine. If you want to talk to him about this, then that's different.
So yeah, you press the button, in a couple of seconds, he'll show up. The smell of alcohol returning to the room. And like, yeah,
All right. Listen, Desmond. All right. Girl, the woman, man, I don't really know who took my brother. All right. Two things about her. One, she's a complete fucking psychopath.
mm-hmm.
Secondly, she hates you, by the way. Like, really went on about how much she fucking hated you.
I was gonna say tick, just so you know. Victoria pressed the button and Desmond has been summoned. And he is currently has arrived as he's gonna listen, like he is looking to you very much scattered brained and drunk. Because he's like
Is he seeing like 6 of us right now?
you have
And I
no-
mean 6 each.
Olsen, it's
But yeah, Victoria's even gonna point out to him. She really, when I say she fucking hates you, I mean she was talking about fucking finding people you love and torturing them. Do you know anyone who would have that kind of fucking grudge against you?
a lot of fucking people. You know,
Okay,
you're not a fucking vigilante for 2 decades and don't make fucking enemies. Get in the fucking
all right,
line.
cool. All right, cool. Unfortunately, she skipped ahead of the line. Okay, she can copy powers. She can copy people's looks. She looks exactly like me because that's the form she took. She seemingly, I'm gonna imagine, probably can either has a whole selection of powers or can copy powers. Does that ring any bells?
Yeah. You, your brother, and goes to say something, and then she kind of like trails off and like stares into open empty space.
Desmond.
Like as you say his name, he like eyes refocus. He like snaps back into his fucking head. What were we talking about?
What do you
We're
mean?
talking about a person that took my brother who also has a grudge against you. And Victoria's seeing that. That looked to Victoria. That looked more than just like he fucking trailed off and forgot it. As that looked like there's some sort of like he clearly knew what he wanted to say and like he fucking trailed off because like something's in his head.
I don't think he. Maybe it's more than that. He looks absolutely fucking. Like I said, scattered brain is an understatement.
All right. Victoria is gonna see that, and she's going to gonna ask real quick, Desmond. Do you trust me?
Don't trust anyone.
Yeah, that's smart, but I want to help you right now.
No.
Some of that Victoria's gonna try to see if she can't basically scattered brain, and to Victoria, like it could just be that he's drunk, but Victoria wants to basically try to guess the word is put him back together a bit.
Problem is you're not really sure what's broken. There's clearly like his head is fucked up. The problem is you're not really sure what exactly is fucked up about it, other than maybe some of the obvious things. Because like the others, they also been mind wiped by Charles, but none of them have this fucking level of being gone, right? It's
Yeah.
probably more than just
Is it a-
like memory alteration.
Almost like a lobotomy.
No, no.
Is it a known thing if you abuse somebody with mind altering powers that they get super fucked up? Is that a known thing?
It depends on the mind powers exactly. I mean, there's definitely people who can do this. But yeah, you're not exactly sure. There's multiple ways to achieve this sort of effect.
Yeah, Victoria's gonna kind of like look at him and she's gonna ask him. Okay. Is there something wrong with you right now? And I mean, I don't just mean mentally you're not there. I mean, has somebody done something to you?
I wish I knew.
All right.
I wish I could tell you.
Hey, Grunt, when I talked to Scarlet, she mentioned something about memories and shadows, right?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Desmond, I want you to focus on something. Can you do that for me, buddy?
Yeah.
Think of a memory in your head, and I want you to try to remember if there were any shadows that you remember.
My mind is... Yeah, no, they have shadows in them. I know the trick. It's not that whatever is going on in my head, it's like a puzzle that keeps rearranging itself. Just have these things I just know I need to do, and I do them. But
You.
don't
I
even
know I'm
remember
gonna be.
doing them. Then it's oh god, don't. Oh, the alcohol is the only thing keeping me fucking straight. I see like he just like grabs another fucking bottle of whatever hard liquor is around and starts drinking heavily.
Victoria, seeing that, is gonna look up at him. I know I'm gonna be asking to do something here. Mind if I take a look inside?
Yes.
Victoria's going to she will develop a power to try to be able to take a peek in.
As you find yourself in this sort of an array of corridors, multiple paths. It's Mind Palace, but it's all fragmented and it's all shifting all the time, moving about. Images, sounds, emotions just being shuffled around. And as he keeps drinking, you realize that this sort of movement slows down. Which probably he's like completely fucking drunk. The point of like almost he's barely being able to kind of hold himself on his feet. But this seems to at least slow down the process, not completely stopping it. But yeah, his mind has not just been like altered memory wise. He has been implanted with clear directives. He has kill switches. He has controls. He has things he doesn't even know. You see them. You see all of these levers that I just exist there, ready to be fucking pulled at any moment. There are... Every time he tries to form coherent thoughts, it's like his brain re-scrambles itself. It's a complete mess. It's more than mind control. It's more than just altering a personality. His mind has been rendered useless. Other than these clear directives for control, his orders, he has
What?
to.
What could Victoria even like do to try to fix this?
Well, a simple solution. Because I would say you either can use the
What?
simple
Kill him.
solution. No. I mean, like, actually, achieve what you want to achieve.
Turn him off, turn him back on, wait for him to
Unplug
reboot.
him. Plug him
Um,
back in. Hold the factory reset this man. Hold the power button down.
So there's the
What's
simple
his power
solution,
button?
which
Instant.
would cost you a single Doom track. But well, or you can try and like figure out. I'll say an easily 5 Doom tracks to copy all these powers and kind of like undo the effects on it. A simple and straightforward solution I can think of right now would be time manipulation, and you just unwind the time on his brain to a moment before his mind got scrambled. Just
That'd
his
also
brain.
make him for. Would that also make him forget, like
Yes,
meeting
That
with
is
us?
his-
but you could fill him up with some of the important information, and he would be sort of sharp. Now, he probably is going to experience the tragedy of losing his sister all over again, but, well, unless you want to develop bringing the dead back to life powers, it is what it is.
Yeah. Yeah, 5 Doom. That's a scam. And I'm saying at 4 Doom already.
I'll be right back. You can think about it.
Longer in it. The game does not have much longer in it. At this point, if we're near the end of the campaign, Doom's becoming a spend it or lose it thing.
Yep.
It is, but at the same time, if you spend too much, the game ends in the bad ending. I would say it's very obvious, probably who did this to him.
But that's
and
just a bad ending.
You
Yeah.
trusted that.
There's only interesting stories.
Are we already in the bad ending though? That's the question you have to ask. That's
I don't think so. I still think there's a
Unless,
chance.
listen, we're on the way there unless we take some extreme fucking turn.
Well, we're trying, but you can just put him back together as he is right now. Or honestly, you could probably just get the information you need because this man,
Yeah, but I don't want to just leave this man a broken fucking husk.
How about this? How about, you leave him for now, and then once it's done, you get the guy who did this, your buddy, the therapist, to put him back.
Yeah, Victoria's not too. Victoria's looking at some of this and she's thinking, I'm not. Victoria's not too sure who did this to him, but she's not really liking the implications.
I'm also.
Well, all you know is that, what's his face, did say, yeah, I'll just get freaking, I'll get him to do whatever I want. I was like, yeah, I'll get him to hunt for him. I'll get him to do this. I'll get him to do that.
It is possible. Also, once Desmond regains himself, he's going to go on the warpath.
yeah.
Yeah, and just start blowing shit up.
Yeah, so.
But that draws her out.
The thing is, if he
Okay,
regains
guys,
himself, he'll
okay,
become
I've-
rational.
Okay.
Unfortunately, guys, all this debating's really great. Unfortunately, you're not talking to Victoria. You're talking to
Yeah.
me, and you actually can't talk to
Okay,
Victoria right now,
in the
unfortunately.
mindscape.
So,
I'm
Yeah.
just saying, these are the things, these are Victoria's options
so yeah,
he can consider.
as you
So,
maybe
yeah.
take a step back from this, Victoria, you have options in front of you, I guess.
Somebody fucking. As she's gonna look at him, somebody fucking scrambled with your brain real fucking bad, Desmond.
What's new?
It's just a bunch. It's a bunch. You're not your own person right now. You think you are, but your mind's just a bunch of kill switches and fucking directives.
Well,
I can. Now listen. There's 2 things I can do. I can revert all of that, but still keep you exactly who you are with what you already know. That's gonna take a lot out of me. Or I can just revert your mind to before the directives happened, but if that happens, you're gonna forget everything, including what happened to your sister. You're gonna have to go through that again.
Are you saying this out loud, or are you inside his head right now?
Victoria's saying this out loud.
Yeah.
Okay. Adam will say, didn't you just say that messing with time and looking through it attracted the attention of these things? You sure you want to do that?
I don't think she's messing
I'm
with
not
time.
literally. I'm not literally putting him back in time.
I think she's
I'm
just actually
reverting
resetting him.
the thing I would be doing in that case is I'd be basically setting his memories back to a specific point.
No, you are in fact rewiring. No, Adam is actually correct. You are
Oh, he is.
dialing back the time on his brain, which, yeah, there's a chance it might attract more attention, unwanted attention. So,
Well, if that's the case, well, damn. If Victoria, I'm gonna assume Victoria knew that. In that case, fuck. There's no conversation here. Sorry, we did not have this conversation actually. Because Victoria would never do that option then.
I see. Then, yeah, no.
I'm sorry. Like, oh yeah, attract the attention of these things that if they decide to, they can in fact kill your ass and all of humanity right now.
They might not care a bit for like a tiny bit of time manipulation, but it's adding to an already existing shit pile.
But yeah, okay. So in serious note, yeah, Victoria will say. Well, actually, I recall what she said.
Mhm.
It would be pretty dangerous. Resetting time attracts can attract attention, but doing it just one person, it's probably small enough it can fly under the radar. But after that, we're gonna have to walk pretty carefully.
What guarantee do you have that whoever the fuck did this to me won't just come and do it again? Everything I have is gone. Can't remember anything. I can. The only thing I remember is my sister, and well, she's dead now. So.
It's possible you might know information that we could get after the people who killed her.
Also, a good
You can't
point.
access it right now.
I'll also say that's a good point, Victoria. Now he says that when you looked into his mind, you got the sense of this scrambling. It also obfuscates information. So you get the feeling that like somebody basically took a fucking sledgehammer to his thoughts. But the way that now his head functions is like you can't enforce that, right? You can't, unless someone's actively doing this to him right now. There's like a clear, this is Desmond's own doing to himself as a reaction to whatever the fuck happened to him. It's a very confusing affair. You don't have all the information.
It's not just you doing it. It's not just whoever did this. It's like there's also a feedback loop in your fucking head. Not sure. Somebody definitely doesn't want you remembering something, but I'm not sure you want to remember it either. Can't tell if that's just because whoever did this to you fucked you up so bad, or that's something else.
Sometimes not knowing things keeps others safe. When I've wore my face as to flame, kept my sister safe. School repercussions. When I wore my face as renegade, it kept her safe from criminal repercussions. On and on it goes. Not knowing things is usually a sign that...
Yeah, but because you don't know something, the person who is gunning for you doesn't know that you don't know something, and there could be trouble.
They can kill me at least. Oh, fucking put out of my misery. He like takes
I'm
another
gonna-
swig.
At the very
Best
least,
deal.
I'm going to lean over to
we
Victoria.
know, Victoria,
If-
we know who killed Scar. Right now, we have a plan to get this person. Let's
Vic-
not do anything hastily until she's dead. All right?
Vic- Victoria.
Once that's done, we
Okay,
can do whatever
Victoria's
the
gonna
hell we
just say this. With what fucking information do we have, though?
Yeah,
She doesn't have. She doesn't ever have to come out.
Victoria. She's going. You said that she's going to try to hurt him, right?
Yeah, she's gonna kill everyone he fucking loves, regardless of if he remembers them or not.
Yeah, that's the thing. I think we got to take. I think his feelings of this don't really apply because they're going to get slaughtered. He's not even going to care enough because he doesn't remember.
Listen, as she's gonna look back at Desmond. Whoever did this to you, they've might have an idea. There's a third name you couldn't say. Somebody like me and my brother, and I think I know that guy. I'm pretty sure I know that guy.
Do tell more.
Vic-
Kind of like leans in a bit.
Name Charles doesn't ring any bell right now. I can only imagine.
No.
Figured. That answers my question then. She's gonna look at him. And the thing she's gonna say is, right now, I'll leave the choice up to you. If you want to remember, possibly gain access to information that we can use to put your sister's killer in the fucking dirt, can. If whoever man who did this tries to come back after you,
My sister, do you realize I don't remember it? I you know I remember her face. Pulls out.
Do you wanna remember?
Kind of like old fold up photo. There's the two of
Victoria
them.
is actually
There's the two of them, clearly in like their very early 20s, like having ice cream on the fucking pier of Halcyon.
you want to remember her? She just holds her hand out.
Give a shit. There's one thing I do give a shit about though. One fucking echoing thought. It's like playing on repeat. Overpowers everything else.
It's that.
Keep Jackpot safe.
Wait,
It's interesting.
do you know Jackpot personally? Like,
No, I think for time sometimes. Yeah, but then it's just fucking gone. It's like a thought you have for a few seconds and it's getting worse and worse.
Victoria, if this person's going after people he cares about, Jackpot's on that list.
Victoria is gonna just finally say, she's gonna look at him. You don't care, that's one thing, but it sounds like those people either cared about at one point.
Don't care
had
because I
some-
don't remember fucking. You care about things you never knew? You understand how fucked up my brain is right now.
Victoria's just gonna touch him, and she's
Yeah, I
gonna
was
take
gonna-
that 5 doom.
Ugh.
Holy shit.
Not the 5 Doom.
Well, yeah, Well, yeah. I think it's time to up that savior and down that fucking superior.
Yep. Let's see,
Um,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let me just make sure. Yeah. 2, 3, 4,
I-
5.
I hate to do it, but yeah, that was the right call. I don't know what else would have happened.
so yeah, no. Basically, you.
Guys, I have it back. Dog visions. I'm gonna ask for this fucking bitch's social security number. I'm gonna ask for her fucking personal address. I'm gonna ask for her fucking birth date, her fucking mother's maiden name, her fucking bank account.
How much total doom do you have though?
So the thing is, I have 4 doom on the next tracker. Because I was at 4 doom on the last
Yes.
tracker. I have the only doom sign I don't have now is
Okay, so there's one more doom sign you don't have. So we're not.
Mhm.
in
yeah, it's the
in
one that
red.
it's the one that lets me use my sanctuary without getting without having to get super fucked up.
Ah, lovely.
Burning
Well,
bright. So technically, once I get that one, I then have to fill up a one more time to face my
Yep.
doom and perish.
so we're not like in the red yet. We're in
Listen,
the
Wait,
yellow.
guys.
hang on, Dog victorious, so she has to build it up.
Listen, guys, we're near the end of the campaign, which means Doom has now acquired the status of spend it or lose it. 9 out of 10 Doom stop spending Doom right before they win.
6 seconds to fucking midnight. So yeah, as it requires an insane amount of effort, but the speed at which you
Listen,
process these thoughts
if this
is
man- There's the chance that this man was important to Jackpot. I have to do it.
as
not.
you will, unfortunately, you will have to see a lot of these thoughts as you get to see a lot of shit. Now, give me like a couple of moments because there's like so many involved parties. This is a fucking kitchen soup.
Yeah, it's
Uh,
all right.
as you start unwinding, undoing the effects. First of all, there's a power nullification that you have to apply, as he applied the same principle he applies to his movement, your teleportation, to his very own fucking thoughts. He is in fact just teleporting his thoughts randomly to make sure that none of them can stay in the same place, that you can't think about something, you can't focus on most of them. So you kind of have to nullify that thing as you realize this is when he injected himself with very similar serum that you were injected, produced by Grimblade in one of his little fucked up facilities.
Good friend.
And when he injected himself with the calamity juice, that's when he was able to fucking push himself way beyond his normal capabilities. As yeah, he was in fact scrambling his own brain. Keep a lot of information out of Charles's hands, because you do see that Charles did interrogate and has basically fucking mind controlled him into being an obedient slave, and that was to counter that. So as soon as you start removing Charles's the orders, the kill switches, the conditioning, undo basically Charles' work, that's when the mind scrambling also starts stopping, because the whole point of that was to keep the information secret. And as soon as you remove those things, the thoughts are still obfuscated from you. You cannot see them. It's very blurry. You can hear like voices and see very faded images, but you can't really understand or make anything of them. As this man is so obsessed with keeping certain secrets that he has in fact chosen to. This would have eventually killed him, by the way. Like he wouldn't have lived for too long. This would have eventually killed him. And as such, you can't really ascertain what the secrets were that he was trying to protect, other than the directive he was giving to himself, that he kind of used the avenue Charles used to implant ideas, to implant an idea of his own. And that is the protect Jackpot directive, which he had on repeat. And as you start untangling this mess of a brain, you can all see as Victoria touches him, and he kind of like drops the bottle. See, like suddenly, for the first time, he seems focused. And Victoria, you see glimpses of certain thoughts that you see some of the times he was training with some of you under different disguise. You can see the times he spent with his sister. You can see the time where he fought Nathan's sister, the fear, panic. You can see a glimpse of him talking to Jackpot. There's someone there as well, so you can see faded images of people he deeply cares about. As you realize, you don't know her face, you don't know how she sounds, but I think this man is in love with Jackpot's sister?
Interesting.
And he was gonna propose to her before he got officially murdered, second time. And you can also feel a lot of rage that he had towards the people like the Patriarch and some of the other crime families and the whole plot before things just completely went to shit. You can also see a very quick succession of images, hundreds and thousands of cases he was involved with across the 2 decades that he worked as a vigilante. And the people he killed, the people he turned into the authorities, the people he saved, the gruesome nature of some of the things he saw. And you can see where he actually took the vial. You can see the warehouse where Grimblade was actually dissolving people into fucking tiny bottles that he was then storing up. The place where he took the sample from Calamity. As it's all put back together and you kind of like take a step back. As Desmond just fucking like lurches kind of like over the armchair and like starts vomiting.
See, Victoria like puts a finger to her ear, and you can see that there was blood on her finger.
Victoria, you okay?
That was a lot.
Where do we need to go?
Give me a second,
All right.
Desmond. Victoria's gonna stumble over to him.
Yeah, he kind of like looks like he is in quite a bit of pain as looks towards you and says, "So fucked."
Might be. But I don't really feel like laying down and dying. Not gonna lie and say I didn't see everything. I saw a whole lot. She deserves. She gotta do it to keep her safe, right?
Up as it is.
Listen. Can't change the past. Maybe I could, but let's not go down that road.
As you all of you hear a very familiar sound of a cane hitting the floor of the house. Desmond is fucking gone. As Charles just looks at all of you and says, should I assume the worst case scenario now? As he looks at you, Victoria, clearly bleeding from your ears.
The fuck did you do to him?
I made him useful for once in his life. You just went and undid all that work. Took me so long to finally track him down. Even then, he was a nuisance up until the very end. He definitely, like, you've never seen Charles angry. He is angry.
Victoria, we don't have time to tango with this guy.
Victoria, we'll have all the time in the world. But I would like to hear out an explanation for this. Maybe you made this in a poor judgment and due to lack of information.
I thought he had information I needed on the Limit Psychopath. Turns out he had a lot more information than I thought.
Told you specifically that me and him were gonna handle individual. He's not gonna be able to help you now. He's gonna run scared for his life from me and on this infinite and irritating cycle of cat and mouse.
Maybe you should back off for a bit.
I should let you solve your own problems.
Yes, I need to become stronger, right? Am I gonna become stronger if you solve all my problems?
Suppose not. Yes,
I still believe in the plan, Charles. This doesn't work. If what I try here and it fails of its own accord, I'll come to you and we'll handle it your way from now on. But I've got to try this.
Fine. But until Desmond is out of the picture, I'll have to be quite busy now. I have no idea how much setback you've inflicted upon me, Victoria. Years
Victoria
of work.
nods. You weren't going to get much more use out of him anyways.
Why? Because he was gonna die?
Yeah, actually.
Well, see, that's the thing. I'm quite old, but I've managed. You would have managed as well. I guess we'll never know now, thanks to your efforts.
Victoria, as he says that, she'll just repeat. I had to do this. For some people I care about. This is a, not gonna lie here and say this isn't a little, and say this is a little disagreement. Ultimately, we're still both on that same, we're still both of the same mind of the plan, the test.
I will say that actions have consequences, Victoria, and this is your consequence. If you wish to deal with this on your own, feel free to struggle then. There's a weird feeling to your body as you kind of like jerk, kind of like a couple of times. As you lurch forward and start vomiting intensely, as you can all see the sort of black ooze that just is like fucking seeping out of her from a lot of orifices. Like her ears are bleeding through her nose, vomiting. It suddenly see like the skin itself starts fucking. There's like small strands of it just kind of like escaping.
What are you doing to her? Stop.
Taking back gift.
No, you're not. I'm gonna rush forwards and try and hit him with the sword.
Sure. Give me directly engage a threat. As you rush towards him, you just kind of like you all see as Samuel kind of like freezes mid motion as his movements suddenly are super slow. Super
Hey,
slow.
Glenn, the moment Samuel rushes him, can I try and take control of the ooze?
Pretty sure you can't control life forms.
If it's alive,
It's alive.
then no.
Yeah, it's an alive thing, unfortunately.
Okay, then no.
It's
If
a
it-
life.
but if it
It's a
was like
life
a-
form you can't really identify, but it's you can definitely feel it's living material. It's organic matter.
So, like, I can control trees. I always have thought of it as if it has its own basic form of sentience, even on like an
I
animalistic
would
level.
say
Then
no.
no.
You can't control this one. This is
Yeah, cool.
it's clearly an alien substance not found on Earth. It's you can't
Okay.
if you extend your powers, because this would be useful information. You can extend your powers, try to maybe see if you can control it, maybe manipulate it. It absolutely rejects any sort of attempts at control. I'm not sure if Nathan is doing something in this split second.
Is Sam like, because I'm watching him and he just goes super slow, does it look like the guy is about to counterattack Sam?
No, he looks just fine. Like he's not gesturing, he's not animating. Just standing there waiting.
I doubt anyone is paying attention because in the briefest of moment, there's like a rather angry frown on Adam's face, but it quickly disappears. Because
Well,
everyone's distracted with everything else. I don't think anyone sees it.
as Charles will say, now I suggest you don't do anything rash. You'll have promising talent. I would hate for anything bad to happen to you.
Yeah, Nathan's gonna go by Victoria.
As
Victoria's gonna. She's coughing.
Yeah, Victoria, you see the ooze just fucking as you vomit it, and it kind of like stays on the floor, almost as if through a cloud of mist, just fucking disappears, evaporates.
Victoria, are you okay?
Better. She fucking stumbles up. Well, said it yourself, Charles. Power enhancement's a crutch.
It
See
is-
how well I do without it.
Good luck. As the moment he blinks out, Samuel, it just you kind of like were going at him, and as you blinked mid motion, he's gone before you manage to swing the blade. You all see time accelerate just for Samuel as he like finishes the swing, but it's too late.
Motherfucker.
Victoria, whatever happens, we gotta
Find Desmond.
well, if he's gonna go protect his loved ones, you know where they are?
talked to she's not like, it's clear that she like pretty directly seems to know what she's gonna say. We have to talk to Jackpot.
All right.
And we're gonna need to find a way to get some talk to some people, because if they see me out in public and they start swinging at me like they think I'm Calamity and now I'm not, they're gonna kill me.
So, what do you want us to do? Split and try to help Jackpot and talk to her
Okay.
and authority for
Just-
you?
I need to explain to your sister that what happened was temporary. Fuck. I promise she'll just fucking take me in and I can't help anyone.
What we can do is
now.
try.
Finding Desmond, keeping Jackpot safe. That's the fucking priority right now.
We'll deal with the rest later, but yeah.
It's
If you can find, you can get to Desmond, and then give us a location, and I can fly us wherever we need to go.
I could teleport to him and fill up my Doom track again.
Oh, that's right. I thought it was just one of those things that you could just do because you do it. So I
I will
just
say
no,
this.
yeah,
to,
no, I-
listen, to spare you the pointless Doom game. It was like, whatever you do, unfortunately, it seems like Charles is probably able to do as well. And which is why he said the game of cat and mouse. Which means that Desmond can't hide, but he can fucking run. So I would say you could all probably assume that Desmond is now literally on the move nonstop. So even if you teleport him, you get maybe like half a minute of conversation before he has to zip out again.
all right. I think the only way you were in his head. Where are the people he cares about?
Jackpot's house.
I was
Where
gonna
is
say
that?
you only know Jackpot. You couldn't identify any of the other faces or places. It's all very faded.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's Jackpot's house.
Yeah.
Where is Jackpot's house? I don't know. Jackpot's house. Jackpot never exactly invited me to our house.
Yeah. No, I just listen. I thought it was gonna be. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I wasn't in.
No, Charles did most of that to him. Some of that he did to himself.
All right. I guess we'll text Jackpot saying we need to talk like now.
That might be a bit difficult due to time restraints. So unless there's anything
Yeah.
else you would like to do,
Should we get any more backup in case this goes sideways?
call on Forge.
It wouldn't be a terrible idea.
We have a lot of heavy hitters out on speed dial.
Listen,
Now I will say this: listen, you got an interesting offer from the criminal underground. So if you want to bluff your way into bullshit, technically still do that.
Yeah, I would. Fuck is there? Go look at Samuel. You know, I could talk to the criminal underworld. They think somebody is driving fucking little Calamity to the edge. They might be able to convince him to help us out.
I can go see what I can do.
All right, and Nathan, you know your sister better than me.
You know, if
Is
there's
there
someone who's an
anything-
expert on bluffing,
No.
go again.
Yeah. So yeah, Nathan, the person I was actually talking to.
Leo will be around later.
She'll say that you know your sister better than I do. Is there fucking anything we can tell her? Anything at all? Because if I tell her what happened was fucking temporary because of a power enhancement center and a fucking thing from Grimblade.
Grunt, I'm gonna ask you a question, and you tell me yay or nay. If I give her like a bigger juice, because she is technically an officer wanting to clean up Halcyon, arguably, right?
Yeah.
If I redirect away from Victoria to the people who actually created her in basically Vera.
Oh yeah, she would fucking go after the Nocturne people like fucking nobody's business. Like the problem, like, see, that's the thing, Nathan. It all depends on how you manage to convince her, because there is a world where she panics and she's like, "Holy shit, Victoria can become this. She's now not. I guess there's a permanent solution for that one." But there's also a world in which you talk to her and you manage to make a persuasive argument, and of, hey, Victoria's not like that. These people kind of made her like this, so these people are the issue. So she'll go after like Charles and Nocturne and whoever the fuck.
Hey, Victoria, I'll be honest. This depends. If like Nocturne will be fucked, and it depends on how much.
There is a fucking murderer who's killed hundreds of children. I don't care about her.
Yeah, you might also have to dick on Charles. Do you actually remember Charles now, Grunt? Now that he's come back, because you'll remember once you see him again.
Yeah, no, that's true. That's true. You now remember Charles.
Okay.
I think he can handle it.
All right. Well, you and me are going to go talk to my sister. Sam, get a hold of the underworld.
I will.
Anyone in particular, or just the entire underworld?
All of you can give me an assess the situation. I'll roll for Adam.
Yeah, I was about to ask, like, would it be a good idea for me to meet with your sister directly?
Nathan, and Samuel wants to roll, but
Sammy boy.
I'm gonna wait to see if you get the full. There we go.
Fuck yes.
Samuel, the fact that Charles didn't wipe your memory a second time should worry you considerably. Something has changed in the way, because he went so far to fucking chase Desmond around to try and fucking mind wipe him, and then even then like scramble his head. He clearly has interacted with you and wiped your memories off him. Why would he just leave you alone now? Something has changed, and you don't think it's for the better. And yeah, he was angry. He was legitimately angry. You've never seen him, like, I mean, yeah, you've never seen him, but he was very angry when he saw what Victoria did.
He derailed. We derailed the plan.
Why can't we still remember Charles? Surely,
Victoria's gonna point blank.
Plan, we wouldn't be able to remember it.
Victoria's gonna say it point blank. He thinks we're gonna die. Doesn't matter if we die, because then we can't say anything.
Well,
but that's a lot to leave up to chance. Hell, he could wipe our memories, and then there's no chance of us being able to tell. Even if there's a slim chance of us surviving, that's a lot to leave. Even one of us.
You can wipe the minds of anyone we talk to. If they even believe us.
We're not really a threat to him. Desmond is.
Desmond knows enough to be a threat. We're flaring around in the dark, and he also knows that we have something we're directed at. Our brother. We're not currently directed at him. I bet you if we do this and we survive, we can probably expect a visit from him.
Hey, this Samuel. Yeah, that's a possibility, but you don't know Charles, but you've worked with your mother, who's also fucking equally paranoid, criminal mastermind. Highly unlikely that he just they're not that important, guys. It's fine.
Yeah.
Is it?
I don't believe that, but
is
it's
it possible?
What do you think?
He left a failsafe in our head.
I don't know what to think, but
I'll give you a.
Why leave it to chance?
Yeah, I'll say one thing. Whatever changed in his attitude, whatever his plans that required secrecy, clearly they don't require it anymore.
Yeah.
Vic, he's gonna as that kind of hits. He did say the next thing after Calamity was gonna be worse.
Well, whatever it is.
So
If he
what's
moves
worse,
fast,
other than you, which was his original plan, what's worse than you? No
Victoria
offense.
2.0.
he did sound he did. She's gonna pretty much say, he could either get his hands on my brother, or he could get his hands on one of the other kids who were involved in the whole fucking experiment, like Kate.
Well, either way, the plan doesn't change for now. Let's talk to my sister. Let's get some contacts with the underworld. Let's try to
But
get ahead of this.
If this is the end of the world, it should change. We still need our allies, yes, but it's about protecting the assets. If Victoria's right, then Kate's a potential asset, and so's her brother. We do need to get him back on the pronto.
Victoria, it's your call what we do next. This is your
We
family.
need to make sure Kate's safe. We need to work on getting my brother.
Okay. I'm going to call Kaimi. Because I think they're both in school at this point, because I called them before.
Yes,
See if
yes.
Forge can meet up with us as well.
Ayumi would pick up. Yeah, I'll get to you in a moment. Akemi will pick up. It's like, yes.
Hey, is Kate with you?
Well, we were supposed to meet, but I think she's just running late. What's up?
Oh, shit. All right.
What's wrong?
Some things have happened, but I need you to find Kate. And then I need you two to lie low for a bit, and we'll come to you. All right?
Already kind of doing that at school, but fine.
Out of school. We'll
I'll,
meet up with you. All right?
okay, I'll go to her dorm room, I suppose, and call you when we're out.
All right.
Samuel, you give him a call to Forge.
No, I was just saying to Nathan,
Hmm.
ask if they can grab Forge as well. That was
Oh.
more of the...
Yeah. Recon. Get Forge 2. Hash.
He's gonna ask why though. He's not gonna come along if I don't tell him something.
Because
Not
we
the
need
end
to.
of the world.
Because we need to.
I think that should suffice, I guess. He's like
Yeah,
confused but worried.
Victoria's gonna say it quite clearly. The things that gave me the ability to do what I did, those were temporary. Kate's in danger because, let's just say, her background and mine are similar enough that whoever did that to me, probably gonna want to see if it works on her. And as for Forge, anyone involved in that little rescue mission, it's a good chance they're a target. We're safer,
Okay.
and yeah, you can't hide from the person who's after you, who's after us right now, unless you can teleport. So we're safer in numbers.
Yeah. Okay, I'll grab both of them then. Chat with you in a moment.
All right. If anything
Yeah,
happens, give us a
Poor
call.
fucking Forge. I'm so sorry, dude.
Kind of like says like, I don't want to be involved with the Calamity Killers. Thank you. Have a good day. By the way, the world
Never.
ending. Holy shit! What?
By the way, yeah. By the way, the man who's literally might be after you, hypothetically, can teleport. So unless you can also do that,
Listen. Tony Stark can find a way. He just needs prep
He-
time.
I'm sorry,
Tony
Forge. You should, in fact, whenever Shadow comes up to you and says, "Hey, you want in on something?" The answer should always be no.
Yeah, but they don't know I'm
Nothing.
Shadow. I'm a character to them.
But you just play Shadow. That you just play yourself. Your black-hearted self, and I don't blame you, Shadow. I also do that now.
The true lesson of this game: never say yes to
Wolves
Samuel.
was right. Wolves was right. You should never play a character. Just play yourself, and the real person you are is a huge asshole who takes joy in suffering. That's
Damn.
I get you, Shadow. I get
Damn.
you.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
I'll get the drink. I'll be right back. Feel free to if you
Oh,
want
what
to plan
base?
anything else.
All right. So, do we want to get any more people? Like, who else do we want to get involved in this? Who else do we want to lead to their possible deaths?
Victoria's gonna look at you, Samuel. Is Cassandra all right? She's safe.
She's fine. She went home trying to talk to Mother not to potentially nuke you.
Right.
I doubt it would work as well, but
Do you wanna maybe send her a message that
yes, I was gonna call
Yeah.
her. Potentially get a call between myself and Mother.
Hmm.
We could always use with more strength, Nathan. And that
Ye-
little fly girl of yours could come in handy.
Yeah. Yeah.
You have more connections than I do to that family, unfortunately.
Yeah. I don't know if she's going to bring Moon Knight too, but
That as well.
listen,
I've-
just tell her that I want to just I just want to talk to her. At the end of it, she still wants to take me in. She can, but we need to talk to her.
all right.
You think we could get Emma down? You know, take some pictures of the fight.
Get the good side.
Maybe we could get her. Maybe we could get her in.
Bro, geez, how many more?
Probably be the easiest person to get in. Honestly, I just fucking promised to give her an exclusive interview. She'll probably do whatever the fuck I want.
That's true. You know, maybe blind one of the aliens with a camera shot.
Yeah, maybe. Who knows? Maybe they're photosensitive.
They're fucking. They have
They're like
epileptic
water
seizures.
Maybe,
They just die.
maybe
So-
it's something stupid. Oh,
That's the
you
actual
go.
plan now.
So yeah, I think the plan is me and Nathan are going to go try to arrange a meeting to talk with Nathan's sister. Basically, Samuel is gonna go try to get in contact with the criminal world, but he's also going to try to send a message to his He's dragging a box. That's
No,
his
it was
plan.
a fucking. It was a fucking train.
It was a train, yeah.
But yeah, he wants to. I think he wants to at least talk to Cassandra, maybe also his mother.
Yeah, I was gonna call Cassandra. And
It may have been like more of a joke, but like if we need information gathering, like genuinely trying to talk to Emma is like I think like not like the worst option.
Yes. So let's tackle these one thing at a time. So Samuel, you call your sister.
Yeah.
She'll pick up says, yes.
And where's Mother?
I think in the other room. Why?
Potentially important.
Well, listen. I, at the very least, she called off the hit for another 2 weeks. So I did succeed on buying time. Now I just have to figure out how to self-sabotage this entire mission. So I'll get to delay her even more.
Well, Victoria's no longer Calamity 2.0, but the threat with that is something worse is going to come.
Huh. So she's
Well,
not.
shit.
She's not gonna. She can't just end the world now.
No,
So let's not be too hasty there.
it's temporary.
Little white lie never hurt anybody.
That's actually kind of good then. I can probably persuade mom to just completely call off the thing then.
We could potentially need her help, though. If it's
Well,
worse than what Victoria just was, we're not going to be able to take it on just the four of us, plus extended team.
Wait, you think something else like her is gonna show up?
She sure does. Something about aliens.
Hey, what?
I don't know.
Fucking hate you so much, Samuel. What the fuck? You didn't have to say that part.
It's to Cassandra, it's fine.
So there's aliens
Cassandra's the
now?
biggest blabbermouth.
Apparently.
How are aliens related to this? Wait, was Calamity an alien? Is Victoria an alien?
No, Victoria's not an alien. She's just some weird test subject. Test tube baby.
Is she like the symbiote? One of those like illustrated magazines.
What the hell are you on about?
I read like there was like one I found. It was like this big dude, black stuff, and I never got why he was.
I don't think Victoria's black.
No, I mean like he wasn't. Listen, I'll show you the magazine later.
Okay.
I don't want Mom to find it. But listen, if things are that, I think I can talk to her, and at the very least she'll show up for a meeting. Maybe not in person, but you know what I mean.
Whatever I can get would be good. Try and keep the details as scarce as possible. Only feed her what she needs to have a meeting.
I think she needs to know about the aliens, big brother.
Well, if we can just tell her it's worse than Calamity.
She's not gonna ask what could possibly be worse than Calamity. I would much rather
Whatever
think
you
that
think's
I would much
necessary.
listen. I would much rather think she has to deal with fucking aliens than kill Victoria. Okay, I'll take.
And that's a fair choice.
It's crazy enough, and she can literally tell that I'm telling the truth, so I'm not bullshitting her. I'll talk to you later. Bye. And she the phone call.
Well, that was dealt with, Adam.
Good work.
Yeah. I don't know why you had to tell her about the aliens.
God, I hate Samuel so fucking much. I hate this guy.
I just imagine like me and Victoria just looking at him, like picture your head when he said aliens, and then just like the moment he's like just tries to gaslight us while we're standing there. Like,
I imagine the magic on his just Adam.
she's like,
Oh my god, I hate Samuel so fucking. He's so terrible.
Okay, guys. Adam will look at Samuel and give you a smirk and just say, "I thought it'd be funny."
Good man.
Adam, don't.
I'm gonna. No, it'd be funny if me and you left. It'd be funny if me and you left.
All right. Yeah, I guess so. All right.
What even is the fourth wall? I'm seeing the fucking fifth wall by this point.
I
There is
think
a fifth
Agent
dimension?
Smith started to load up that shotgun again.
Grant, at any moment you can tell me we can end this if it's too much for you.
No, listen, the apocalypse is just around the corner. Just wait like 2 more sessions.
It could be now.
I've delayed the apocalypse 2 more weeks because Red isn't here. Within 2 weeks, we trigger the apocalypse.
I have to have the final climactic fight in her bedroom.
This is about
Unfortunately, it does appear so. But what was the next thing you wanted? I think Nathan had to make a call to his sister to do the same thing, but hopefully better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because so you phone up your sister, Nathan.
They just scream aliens into the phone. Aliens, Men in Black.
Close
No.
the phone. I will
Agent
actually.
Smith, he's-
Agent Smith will show up and murder all of you, and then just fucking reset the timeline.
Oh, you mean we go back to session 1? Don't fuck up this time.
Guys, I can't just keep resetting the timeline every time you guys fuck this up. This is
No,
like
no,
the
you
sixth
don't
time.
get-
The sixth time.
I'll kill all of you, and then you roll new characters, and we start this shit again. It's another universe.
Yeah, I'll play. Yeah, guess what? I'll play a doomed called Alexander.
Can you imagine how confused the next
I
game
can
is?
be. Listen, Grunt, you're not the only hack here.
Listen, can you imagine how confused Team B is going to be when they have to just restart? So you guys join Halcyon. You guys all seem to get accepted.
Wait, what?
You're all right. Yeah, at this point, Agent Smith, Agent Smith just drone strikes my apartment building.
It's just like
before we
real
get-
life. You just
Before we get too derailed,
All right, yeah.
I call up my sister.
Yeah, she'll pick up the phone as you hear like background noises, as well as like phone calls and people shouting, and it's like, yeah, what's up?
Hey, so I can you spare some time to get away from the crowd?
Better be for a goddamn fucking good reason.
What I'm gonna set you up a meeting with Victoria, but it needs to just be you.
Is she like gonna turn herself in though? Am I
It
gonna
needs
have
to just-
to?
You're not gonna punch anybody. There's not gonna be a fight. Just come alone. I'll be there, and just talk. All right.
Know
There'll be
what?
no violence.
Know what, Nathan? Can so persuade, but you can just roll me mundane.
How about just loving brother is enough?
No, how about you just roll
No,
me
she
mundane?
hates you.
Telling her to just come alone. Trust me, come alone. Don't worry about it. I'm not gonna tell you why, but come alone. No, she's totally not just gonna murder you. Like, you could be mind controlled. Like, multiple ways you can.
But I got a partial success.
Yeah, you did get a partial success. It's like, fine. Give me the location and time.
Victoria, where do you want to meet? Like, I don't say that. I mean, like, I put stop the phone, and I'm just like, I feel like we talked about this before.
Yeah, we would probably just do a location where it's like just like a location she would feel safest in, where like if this does go horribly wrong, she could take you and easily leave. Like, I'm not like meeting you in like a box room.
The warehouse at the docks, for example. Would that be a good place?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Every nuclear weapon playing me right now. So guys, right, those are temporary.
Oswald
But
takes a shot.
I can point you and but the thing is, there's people out there who made that concoction to get those powers, and I don't think it's in anyone's interest.
Yeah, no, she's gonna agree to the meeting, and basically, whenever you set up the time, presumably soon, like
ASAP.
yeah. Do you want though to be before or after the meeting with the Dark family? That's the only question.
Considering there's a chance this goes wrong, and there's a chance this goes wrong, which means Victoria might end up arrested. She maybe would like to have a conversation with her girlfriend.
So after.
Hey, Rob, before we jump to that, did I ever get a call back from Team Get Kate?
We'll get to that. Listen, no, but we'll get to that. It's been like it's only been like half an hour. Calm down.
They're in the dorm.
They are.
Right.
They should. This is the point where you should be worried about it. Yes, in fact, you are correct.
Yeah.
Your suspicion is correct.
Yeah. You thought you could slip a fast one on me, and you usually do.
No,
but,
it was literally the next thing I was gonna address, but too gone.
Okay. God damn it, right? Can't even let me have the W for remembering shit. I'll just be quiet now.
No, listen. Yes, there's a volume of shoes being thrown at you. I can't keep up with it.
Okay. All right. I am going to call and check in.
Well, I was gonna say Kayumi would have called you, but given the fact that you were talking with your sister and go through, so as you'll pick up the phone, she's gonna say, so I picked up Forge, but Kate's gone. Like we can't find her.
I probably have it on speaker. Shit. Do you think it's... He's going to look at Victoria. Do you think it's her or somebody else who's got her?
had to take a guess, Charles gave the fucking genetic fucking slop that went into making all of us. He knows. At least he's the only person I know definitively right now that knows. Unless the Nocturne Corporation decided to try it again, kidnapping again.
In the middle of Halcyon, or in the middle of the school, that seems kind of.
Yeah, I don't
bold
think
even
they'd
to me.
want. Yeah, I don't think they'd want that heat right now. But Charles could have done it fucking easily.
You hear
Yeah.
Forge's voice on the phone. Says, "Feel like we should talk. I feel like I'm missing some very important context."
Yeah, listen. I'm gonna have to explain fucking everything to Nathan's sister. If you want to come to a warehouse, you'll get fucking. So I don't have to explain this to 8 different people 8 different times. But the shorter version of it, there is a teleporting blind man who has the ability to completely erase and overwrite your mind.
Mm-hmm.
He made Calamity to be a test because he wants heroes to get stronger to fight something. I'm not gonna lie. He might be right, he might be wrong.
So,
And he's trying to make something worse than Calamity.
No,
we'll explain a lot of stuff when you meet up, but
Yeah.
meet at this address.
Yeah, that's the quick version. I'll give you the full version when we meet up.
okay. If he can teleport, and then probably him or somebody who can do the same thing has kidnapped Kate, as the sensors don't show her leaving her actual room. So
Gonna actually look. Do you think it could have been Desmond? Could have popped in there, popped out, put her in a safe house.
It's possible, but
Fuck it. Well, there's no way we can fucking contact him. But for now, the assumption is let's just assume it was Charles or somebody else. Let's not assume it was a friend.
let's save the people we can, and we'll get the rest of them after we deal with the crisis. All right, we'll get them back.
Yeah.
then I shall meet you in the warehouse. As
Come to the warehouse. Allison, we won't jump you. 5 people.
Hey, Glenn?
Yeah.
After that call with Cassandra is finished that Sandy was making, can Adam be alone for a second and then call her himself?
Yeah. And like step away
Hey.
for a moment, and
Yeah.
Papa says, "I'm a bit busy. Is it urgent?"
A little, just something to maybe start working on.
Sure.
Remember when you had my pack and you were thinking of fun ways to juice it up?
Mm-hmm.
Well, things have gotten pretty serious, and
Apparently, there's
wondering if
aliens we
maybe-
need to fight. Yes. So yeah.
maybe you could look back into that. You could find a way to juice me up like that.
Gas me up, bro.
Hey, one thing at a time. I feel like I can introduce you to my mom if you want something to be terrified of, but
No. See, I think you were right. I think maybe we should start looking into ways to draw the imagination of just more than just me.
something to work on. I guess I've literally. She's across from the table from me. I will call you back.
Sure.
He closes the phone call. But yeah, I was gonna say if you're gonna do things this way, the thing is like she can't just fly over from England to Halcyon. It takes at least a couple of hours. So you want to meet with Allison now?
Oh, I thought we were gonna meet like over like an internet connection or something like that.
Zoom call?
Like a phone.
Well, that was the plan for the Dark family. So, but you said then you wanted to meet with Cassandra. I'm not sure if that was included in the same package or separate.
Oh, I thought like because when you said the meeting with the Dog family, if it's just with Samantha Dark, then like I don't particularly care about the exact order then.
Yeah, well, let's say then you meet. You'll probably, like Max says, with a Zoom call with them first, as probably get to the warehouse. Or rather, you can have the Zoom call at Samuel's house. I suppose you don't even have to leave.
Yeah.
Fucking your mother starts complaining about that your room is fucking filthy. Clean it. Ow.
I haven't been home in fucking months.
As yeah, you see you'll have to activate this large screen as Samantha and Cassandra pop on the screen. Samuel's mom looks at you, Victoria, and says, well, so things have certainly escalated, although I thought that was impossible half an hour ago.
Yes. All right. Do you want the full story from the beginning?
Certainly appreciated.
All right. And basically, Victoria will say, at any point I'm going over something you already know, let me know, and I'll cut forward a bit, as she will basically explain everything about the experiments, Vera, the Nocturne Corporation, but then, of course, the fact that ultimately these successes didn't pan out. And she'll make sure to include the fact that she was only able to...
Just tell me what you're not gonna include, because there's a lot of info dumping you.
Yeah, basically, quite literally, will include everything. She won't like including about Charles, including about the fact that Charles is doing this because he thinks there are things that...
Say, are you gonna include Desmond into this as well, or is that gonna be kept?
Oh no, sorry, I'm not including Desmond because
Okay.
like Desmond is, as far as I'm concerned, like, yeah, we were helped by like a rogue agent, but like ultimately he is like, he's not here and he can teleport. He's currently running away across the fucking planet, so I'm not sure we'd be able to get to him.
Yeah. She will ask who the rogue agent was, though. Fortunately.
Yeah, Victoria will just say yeah, Victoria will say there was a man wearing a dead man's name. I know that the Blue Flame is dead. I don't know why this man was using his name or that. Maybe he wanted us to trust him.
You're telling me
But whoever
Blue
it
Flame
was
is alive?
No, Victoria literally just said like it's it's a man wearing like a dead man's name.
Yeah, but
Like
in
she's
the
importantly
sense-
not
okay.
saying Desmond, yeah.
Yeah, but in the sense that you are basically saying it's basically Blue Flame.
Yeah, it was somebody like at least masquerading as Blue Flame for reasons. Yeah, it was like
Because nobody knows
Blue Flame
that.
essentially.
Yeah, nobody knows who Blue Flame is.
I mean, yeah, it's just somebody who was like saying he was Blue Flame and
Yeah.
said that he knew us.
Yeah.
Like because Victoria knows Blue Flame is very dead. She saw Calamity kill him.
Yeah, I guess as Samantha will say. Interesting, but not the most relevant thing right now. certainly paints an interesting picture. Vera was a trustworthy associate.
Yeah,
I
well,
am I guess I'll have to question her personally about this.
If there's
Victoria
time.
nods. As, yeah. At the end of the day, her project is, I have every reason to think that this, Charles is gonna, well, he provided the, other half of, some of the genetic data that was used in the experiments. Not himself directly, of course, but that means it's almost certainly he knows he knows the names on lists, which means he's probably going to find Grimblade, and he's going to start going down that list and seeing what he can do to make it stick permanently, make something worse than Calamity.
Very well. I would like to avoid such a disastrous scenario. So I'll be putting, for the moment, all my resources at your disposal. As well as Sandra, you will be returning back to Halcyon to assist them any way you can.
Toya looks over at Cassandra.
She is smiling, looking quite happy at us. Nothing else, then I do have a lot of things to take care of. Good luck to all of you, and in contact. Samuel, your old funds have been activated. Have now full access to Citadel's resources.
That's good news. Probably come in handy.
I'm sure they will. As he's gonna close off the call, and Sandra, before she disconnects, will say, I'll see you. I'll be in Halcyon in like a couple of hours. I'll see you soon.
See you soon.
Sam, how much resources does Citadel have?
A lot.
At least
What were
like
you
one dot.
asking?
It's at least like one dot.
Unlike
Oh,
other
okay.
people, they do have 5 dots of resources.
Yeah, Kushim's not fucking siphoning their fucking bank accounts at every moment. And then right after
Yeah.
they pay off Kushim, fucking Taylor comes in. It's like, I need another $1 million, Alexander.
Yeah, fucking oh my god, the fact that I funded the Second Inquisition, I didn't even need to.
Yeah, we're
Listen, you're not the only
Brian
one.
brings in a lot of money, I'm not gonna lie.
All right, well that's good. Victoria, we have another rendezvous.
Yeah. That's hopefully the fact that we've gotten accord with Citadel will mean something.
Sure.
Yeah, Nathan, you're starting to become the patriarch. Congratulations. You are, in fact, just bringing world peace about. Tactful
Listen.
negotiation.
In the face of utter annihilation, we can all unite. After that, it might become complicated.
Listen, the end of the there's no world to control if the aliens win.
As you all going to the warehouse, Forge and Kayumi are already there. As well as
Nathan shakes-
your sister.
Oh, you're here early. Great.
He kind of like looks at him and says,
Hey,
"Yeah, well, I saw the two of them enter, so Yes.
Yeah, they also need the full explanation, and I figured let's just explain it here.
Forge
As
is-
Victoria's
Yeah, Forge is just kind of like eyeing you. Doesn't say anything.
as Victoria will basically give pretty much the same similar explanation as she just gave fucking Samantha, and she will include the fact that she will also include the fact that at the very least fucking Citadel, for what it's worth, believes in the threat, and they are going to try to resolve it.
Oh, Allison
Which means a very-
Allison looks relieved that you are no longer a world-ending threat, but that relief is soon shattered by the fact that hey, now there's even more worse shit that she has to deal with. But
Yeah, like, yeah, it's Charles guy. He made Calamity.
again, my point is, yeah, no, just everyone's on board with the Charles thing. How are we gonna spin the Desmond part?
Yeah, with that, fuck, do we know Desmond was Renegade at all?
I think we have suspicion. She knows, I
I'm
think.
pretty sure that Desmond was classified as a civilian casualty in the fight between Allison and Renegade. And I'm pretty sure, I think you all know he was Renegade.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To Allison, I'll just be
And
up
I'm
front.
pretty sure he also said he was Blue Flame, but I'm not. The problem is I can't remember which group.
He did.
The thing is, I don't think he ever came right out and said it, but then he did say during his drunken ramblings when I was Blue Flame.
Yes,
Yeah.
he did say to you, Victoria, specifically, you were a good kid. Or what did he say that to someone else about her? I don't remember.
He did say that to Victoria as like, I'm gonna look at her. So the rogue agent that helped us. It was Renegade. He's not dead, but goddamn did he probably wish he was dead, because Charles absolutely, and she will go over what Charles did to his fucking mind.
Yeah. Yeah, no, there is sympathy. Like she's not a psychopath. Like she is. It's a limited amount of sympathy, but there is some. There is some.
Like, yeah. And she will lean on the fact that at the end of the day, Calamity attacked him Calamity attacked everyone Calamity attacked basically was either some fucked up test, or in the case of people like the Patriarch or Blue Flame, it was because they were getting too close to the truth. Charles is directly responsible for especially like the Patriarch's death.
What the fuck? Why the fuck doesn't he care anymore? Why isn't Calamity right now swinging down the fucking axe at us?
Because the fact that I could go toe-to-toe with Calamity proved to him that Calamity wasn't enough anymore. He wanted something worse than Calamity. And he wanted me to be that. Fortunately, either the powers are temporary, or I guess maybe I wasn't the right mindset for him. So now, it's very likely, because he knows everyone, he knows what Nocturne did, which means he almost certainly knows the names of everyone involved. He's probably going to get up contact with Grimblade, and he's going to start going down that list to see what works and what doesn't. And when he told me he wants something worse than Calamity, I believe him. And as for why he's giving up secrecy, as for why he didn't wipe our minds, I don't know. Maybe there's something about Renegade that really pissed him off when I undid his fucking mind control. Maybe when he saw that I wasn't completely on board, he decided that all of this harvesting and implanting shit he was doing isn't going to work out. Maybe he's just decided he doesn't need Hyde. Maybe he gave it some thought and he figures that if he moves fast enough, he can get a force that can overcome anything without anyone being able to do anything about it. That's why it's, at least I think it's pretty important that we gotta get together and we gotta figure out a way to solve this quick.
Okay, listen. I'm gonna explain this to you. Why shouldn't we just fucking blow the lid on this then? Just get... I don't think anyone's fucking on board with aliens coming down and just fucking everything up. Make a public statement. Just get the... That's just gonna be your little ragtag team of fucking kids. You're gonna have the protection unit, gonna have the containment force, hundreds, thousands of superheroes just fucking scouring the planet. This guy's fucking toast.
Again, are we all there, or is it just
No, you're all there.
Victoria?
You're all there.
Okay. Adam will say, well, maybe the reason is that these things haven't noticed us. But the more of us we know about them, the more likely it is they'll notice us.
Hey, fine, no public statement, but we can still inform task forces. It's specialized in taking these people down.
Victoria is actually saying, I'm not a...
Specialized in taking stuff down, not to this scale. They couldn't take
Okay.
down Calamity.
Listen,
And I'm
Let's
afraid that there's things...
They didn't know this shit before.
Victoria's gonna raise up her hand. I ain't opposed to telling more people. I just needed to make sure they weren't gonna hit me with a Calamity Killer when, I don't got those powers anymore. Because we need to track down Charles. We also need to work on getting whatever assets he wants to get out of his hands. I already know one of them, my brother, is missing. And I know that he's been taken. And another one, Kate, is missing. You can get, if you can talk to people, if you can, I'm willing to tell anyone you want this. But I wanted to come to you first because I needed some assurances that I wasn't going to walk into a room and somebody who could go toe-to-toe with Calamity wasn't going to put a fist through my chest.
Yeah, no, that was well, I guarantee your safety. Set up a... Want to make a public statement for the world? We'll set up a press release proper. And I'll make sure nobody fucks with you.
Okay. Gonna need to make a press statement anyways. Those powers are temporary. Don't got them no more. Very least we need to let people know that.
A lot of minds at ease. A lot of targets on your back, but keep you safe until this shit is resolved.
Thank you, sis.
Boy nods.
I'll get everything ready and reach out to you tomorrow.
All right. Be safe. All right.
Yeah, if there is anything, don't hesitate to call me, any of you.
Give you this warning. If you ever are if you're ever in a situation that seems a bit off, try to focus on shadows. Apparently, That's a giveaway for when he's around doing what he does. Charles, that is. Shadows get weird.
Nods. Take her leave rather quickly because there's a lot of shit to do. Forge will just. She leaves, looks at all of you, and says, "Why did you call me here?"
World.
Well, honestly, a friend of ours is in trouble, and we're gonna need a little more help.
Victoria's gonna shrug.
You're planning on starting a global offensive against this mastermind.
Much less the mastermind and more his plans behind, but yes.
You were involved in the hostage rescue. Figured you'd want to know.
We also wanted-
No one's gonna force you to help, but at the very least, you should get the full scope of what happened.
Also, it'd be really nice to have someone who's better at the technical side of things than just punching stuff. We are still going to need to find her brother and the woman who killed Scarlet.
That is also
And
true.
we might have to punch through a whole base to get to him. You'd be really helpful for that.
Now I'll say this up front. I don't think. I think finding her brother will be the easy part. I think accessing him will be a hard one. And
Yeah, it's gonna be really hard. As Victoria does it clicks for the first time for Victoria. Does that that Victoria doesn't have those powers anymore, but that other version, the fucking person who Victoria's facing, is pretty strong.
yes,
Yeah.
or say, well,
Person.
I will. I guess I will figure out a way to kind of assist.
Thank you, Forge.
Appreciated.
Yeah, no. Shit. This is fucked up.
Yeah, but we're heroes. This is the kind of stuff we sign up for.
I mean, sure. For you, maybe.
Victoria's gonna give a sad laugh. And it's like, well,
I just
Call of
wanted
Duty.
I just wanted to be an engineer. More ways to save lives than just punching things, Nate.
I know. Oh my god, are we in the same class? No, never mind. I was gonna say, I don't think it's his buildings.
Victoria's just gonna kind of nod at that.
Victoria,
I am
do you
sorry you
mind
got
if
dragged into this.
kind of like shake his head, says, I don't blame you. Any of you, for that matter. Circumstances.
Stares at Samuel. Fuck you, though.
Yeah, fuck you
Says,
specifically.
Would you mind if I extracted some of your blood for some analysis? Said this thing was in you, then it got extracted out of you.
Yeah, Charles, he fucking took it right out of me, but if you think it will help.
I don't know if it'll help, but I am a curious individual by nature. While organic matter is not my specialty.
Victoria will actually shrug and say, yeah, I mean, you can take it. I mean, he was pretty fucking mad when he did it, and people who are mad tend to make mistakes, so maybe he left something behind.
He's just gonna take a small blood sample, store it away, and analyze at a later point. Forge might come in to help again.
Actually, your man is Forge. I'm so sorry nobody ever talked to you before this point.
Forge actually just takes the blood and runs and sells it to the highest bidder.
You know, Jackpot used to talk to him, but then she jackpotted.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. Oh man, she's not even here to defend herself. Damn.
As if there's nothing else anyone wants to talk about at this meeting, I think that's a good point to end this session as we transition to the next one.
At this meeting, maybe, but can I try and speak to Forge privately?
Yes, you can catch him on the way out.
Yeah. Hey, Forge.
Hey.
I was just wondering. You know, things are heating up pretty well, and I want to make sure that I can help out when the time comes. Thinking of ways to juice myself up, and
Bro.
you're good at tech stuff, right? You can build machines, right?
Yeah.
You know how Dr. Xavier made that thing that kind of connected him to other people? Is there a way you could maybe do something similar to link me up with the subconscious in the area? Maybe. I know it's a long shot, but just in case.
An engineer, Adam, not a wizard, but short answer, maybe. Long answer, it's not gonna work like in the fucking comic books.
Of course not. Of course not.
Although I would be much better at this if you told me what you actually wanted, or rather, why do you want this?
So the way my thing works is, you know, the more I'm afraid of something, the more real it becomes. So I was thinking, you know, if just me alone can make something big enough to move a whole building, if I was to link up with the deepest, darkest fears of 100 or 1,000 people, I can make something that could maybe make a difference.
Yeah, but isn't your power also killing you every time you overuse it? How is that not also gonna be amplified and then you're just gonna die?
It's a control thing, mostly. If I'm linked up with people, maybe I can also share the load with them. Instead of instantly killing me, maybe it'll only give me a nosebleed, along with everyone else. But I mean, that's also me dragging
This
up.
seems rather desperate, foolish, and risky, but I will run a few calculations on if I can even create such a device. But it sounds
These are desperate, foolish, and risky times.
everyone keeps saying that, but I feel like panic and desperation are not good ingredients for what we're cooking.
Trust me. I'm more clear now than I ever have been before.
He'll just nod. Yeah. Nothing else.
I will say, the floor around Adam will start to wiggle as the heaven alien starts to form. As Ford is walking, going, he just stomps it out.
Yeah.
May genuinely be the most terrifying thing I've ever heard Adam say.
It's fine. Saying it and creating it, somebody else might be able to create it with other like superpowers, but Forge himself, highly unlikely. He can think
It's
of
okay if I
something.
get, you know. Listen, what's her? Listen, Samuel's sisters thought that she could do it with by combining someone else's power. So if we combine Forge's technology
That's true.
with someone else's
You
power,
could, yeah, you could just put Forge in the hands of the Dark family, and then
I could.
Then we don't have Iron Man anymore. We have Doctor Doom. Good, yeah, that's
We sure do, Grant.
we can do that.